I was muted. I knew I was gonna forget to unmute, and I was muted. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Hi, Luca. Hi, Leissz. Hi, B. Hi, Aru. Hi, Kayo. Hi, Seribot. Hi, Monokuma. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are having an amazing Friday. Yeah. Hi. How's it going? It's going. I don't know. I might end up getting sick at some point. Probably not. I hope not. But I have a lot of... What's the thing? How is it called in English? The things that normally like... And you end up getting on your sometimes on your lips or on your tongue or in the inside of your mouth. Like blisters? Is that it? You don't remember the ending of Route Zero. Route Zero is the security alert.
Nice clone.
Freddy, work! And nice clone. Luca, thank you so much for the 36 months. I really appreciate it. And hi, Val. Welcome in. But Route Zero is the default route, right? So is that the one that you don't remember? Because I'm pretty sure the one we were doing was Route 1. Now let's explain why you're starting Box of Calamity. Because we finished that other one. We finished the second scenario last Sunday. That's why today we're gonna start with we're gonna start with the first route of to unlock the story locks. You're here for fun and distractions from tomorrow. Aww. Well, hopefully it works out and I end up reacting and being something. You forgot second scenario and then you think you might pass that. You probably did because we ended up really late. And I did apologize for it. But I was like, I'm sorry, this is taking longer than expected, and oops. But yeah, you saw the bot, and I clearly wasn't happy with it. I was not. But there are 3 other routes I need to do. So why bot Calamity specifically? Oh, this is just in order because you need like ending 34, 36, and 70 something. So we're going from the lowest one to the highest one. That's just it. You think he was really sleepy and ended up sleeping early, actually? I mean, that is fair, and it was late. I'm pretty sure it was like your 6 a.m. already when we ended it. So for like 5 or 6 a.m. for you when we ended, so it's totally perfectly fine that you went to sleep. No, it will. You probably need to finish up prepping, etc. and whatnot, but otherwise you're here. Well, I don't know what to tell you about, but just know that if you ever need anything, just let me know, okay? 34, 6, 72, and 76, yeah. So you want to start with ending 34 and Box Calamity? Yeah, that's what the title says. Route 11, ending 34. Huh? You also need to reach story log 3 technically. There's 4 other routes you need to do. Yeah, but I need to get past the story log 1 to get the story log 3, I guess. But I'm just going from the order that, story log 1 tells us. So yeah, that's the only reason why. That's the only reason why I picked this route and this ending, because it was the just going in order. It's just going in order. The thing that I do not know though is how long this route is going to be. That's the thing that I'm like, the title doesn't give me a lot of confidence. And the fact that we start at day 21 is like, there's still a lot of days. So, yeah. 3 routes are very long, 1 is short. another one is very medium length. I mean, but will it be like as long as the one that we just did, the second scenario? That one was like super long. I mean, was almost as long, I guess, as the default route. I suppose maybe a little bit shorter, dude. Thanks to the skip battle. Thank you, Romance route again. I'm so happy with that we did the Romance route first, so we didn't have to be stuck in battles. So hopefully, maybe, on other routes, since we did the second scenario already, maybe we're also going to get like skippable battles now too. Box of Calamity is one of the 3 longer routes. Of course it is. But also my my way of thinking is like maybe she'll get like be done with the longest routes first and then do the shortest one, so it's like fast, the like you get all the stuff that it's long and takes a long time like out first, and then do the short ones, so it's like the short, then after those longs are gone, then everything else will be faster. That's also why, like, a way of thinking that I have, just like be done with this the stuff that take the longest. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Val, do you want to see something funny? Will you laugh if I do something? Will that make you laugh? I'm curious. But I'm not gonna do it unless you say yes or no. Do I even, can I even do it? Do I even have? I should have. Yeah, that too. That's just not that. I do have it. I see. You should warn the storylog route has spoilers for 2 routes. Those 2 are technically not required for storylog, contain content that are said in the storylog route. So would you want to do those 2 routes or just the one storylog? At the moment, just the storylog, if I'm completely honest. Because I don't think I will do the 100 endings. I doubt I will do the 100 endings. That's why I'm like, unless there is like endings that are super fast. For example, today, what we're gonna be doing today, we're not gonna immediately start with the route 11 ending 34. We are going to first go to the other option that we had on ending 1. So we're gonna get ending 2 first. I just didn't want to put it on the title. So we're gonna do ending 2 because we just have to agree with Sire, and I wanna see what happens when we agree with Sire. I think, and I am assuming, that will be pretty short. That is why. Not betray humanity at the end. I mean, it's not betraying because humanity were dead, so duh. We didn't betray humanity at all. But yes, agreeing with Sire. I want to agree with Sire to see what happens, but I am assuming that there will be no battle because there's nothing to fight anymore, and it will be pretty fast. So we want to start with that, and then go back to day 21 so we can position ourselves to start the new route. Yeah, that is why. But as what did you miss on that route? Oh, humanity died because Bashness shoot a missile to the artificial satellite and destroy the artificial satellite alongside every single human ever exist that was still alive. But would you be down to doing a little detour? No. I never do detours. You should know this by now. And what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and after we defeated Bashness, and since there was no humanity left, there was no humans left, so Taquito and everyone else decided to Nozomi started having rejection symptoms again, but for magical reasons unknown to anyone else, her cryptoglobin was just disappearing out of her body magically. So she was just like having a fever, and after the fever she will be fine, but she will have no powers anymore. Sure. And after she told Taquito that, the party decided to stop the genocide on the Futurans. But Sire, of course, said no, that's wrong, and was gonna explode them. And Nozomi just like shoot Sire because she wasn't in the room because she had a fever. So she arrived late, shoot Sire, and everyone went to the defense room to stop the missile from the stuff from happening. They were just gonna destroy the machine there. Except Nozomi, because Taquito told her, like, don't come with us, you're gonna slow us down. So, when they arrived there, you should know by now, humanity produced Gaku, they clearly not thinking. Actually, it's not wrong. I mean, yes but no, because Hagaku was a Futuran. You would think they put some defenses on the artificial satellites if they've been at war for centuries or whatever. Apparently they didn't. And oh yeah, when they were able to enter the defense room, there was this, security system apparently in there. So basically the defense system was stupidly strong that oh yeah, there was no revive anymore. There was no revive-o-matic anymore because Sirei took them out of the revival system because they graduated from being a special defense unit. So those things were stupidly strong. Everyone died. They were falling one by one. The way to be able to pass through the thing was Taquito. Every time one of them died, Taquito had to go and absorb their powers. Then the Roboshio killed the whole team one by one and made it sad. Yes, he did. And by the end, after all of our friends were killed and absorbed by Taquito did the final blow, and the last Defense Academy exploded, and Taquito also died. Not before saying goodbye to Nozomi first. But everyone died except Nozomi. So yeah, I was not happy with that ending at all. And Imam still made weird Twins' comment in his speech. He did! Because every time someone, like, every time someone died, they made a speech of like, I never had a boyfriend, I still wanted to do this and this and that. And Ima regressed on his progress of being weird, and he did mention that he will like if he was reborn with Kako again as twins, but he wouldn't mind being his lover either. And I'm like, oh, Ima, please, not on your dead dialogue, please. But as Luca said, yes, that's right. Eito confessed that he loved Takumi when he died. So we fixed Eito. That was one of the goals. You're assuming you're gonna pick your or Lucas' brain to make sure you're on the right path. That is correct. They overlooked so many errors. They did. Like, if they had that stupidly powerful defense, it was like, did they even need the people? And why did the defense only activate it at like when there was a countdown? Why? Why couldn't it activate before? Like, I loaded, despised it, hated, and deeply loved you. Yeah, that's exactly the line that Eito said to Takumi, and I was like, he loved Takumi, I knew it! Totally a beautiful ending. That line is your favorite in the whole game. Oh my gosh, I agree. At least one good out of that. Honestly, glad you didn't watch your husband get killed. Oh yeah, Lei said, B is gonna be mad at me for sacrificing Takemaruhi. I didn't know everyone was gonna die, okay? So I thought there was still a chance to, someone surviving other than Takumi, but no, there was just no choice. There was no way for anyone to survive. So yeah, everyone died. Of course, the last one to die was Eito. Because he was the one that was farther away. It's because those stupid enemies had like did 10 HP per attack. They had 10 attack and had 99 HP, and they were immune to everything. And anytime you attack, they put a shield, and they were immune to piercing. So there was no way to damage them constantly to be able to kill them before they kill everyone. I was willing to kill your husband first. No, the first one to die was Tsubasa. After Tsubasa, I think it was Shoma, and then Takemaru, and then Hiruko, and then it's Blurry after that. He had more HP than the others, so he wasn't supposed to slow them down. I think yes. Takemaru, Shoma, Hiruko, and Moko could take 2 attacks. Well, could take 1 attack and will die in the second. Everyone else, like for example Kako, she only had 10 HP, so she will die in the first attack. So yeah, it was rough. I will say that that battle was rough, and I was not happy with it. So I do hope that in the story log route that doesn't happen, and we can reach a happy ending. Because, or a happier ending at least. We can still kill Kurara. I don't particularly care about her. I hate her. So, but other than that, I was like, okay, bye. So yeah. So that happened. And okay. There's another thing I don't know though that has nothing to do with this game. But I know that today and tomorrow we're gonna do 100 line. I have no idea what to do on Sunday. I was like, should we do Genshin on Sunday? But there's a lot of people that still not boys, so I was like, should we wait for next patch of Genshin to see, since the fake strike is over because it wasn't a strike. Should I wait for next patch to see who they get added? But if I do that, then what do we do on Sunday? Do we do more 100 line? Do we do something else? Why is the true ending so though? Because it's not true ending, it's the truth. You know, the truth where you is the root or the ending where you discover the truth. Not true. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. It's giving ruin. Security breach ruin? But I don't know. I feel like that ending is where you learn the truth. And maybe the other one is a perfect ending. I don't know. Yes, Cassie survived. You do not my copium. Besides, we know Gregory was alive with Vanessa somewhere outside there. I don't know. Sure. Let me have my copium alone, okay? Leave my copium alone. You see the second scenario as a read where Takumi remains dedicated to uncovering the truth of the war for the whole truth. But you know, yeah, that's what I want to believe too. Because so far it's really just what I want to believe. So yeah, that's why I'm like, my copium is the other one. The story log route will be more like happier and give us like something I can be like, give us an ending where I can be satisfied, that I can be satisfied with. You know? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll see, I suppose. But I probably should start so we can see the the other ending first to see what happens if we actually agree with Sire instead of defy him and we commit genocide on the future rounds. Just you know, for funsies, because who will say no to commit like genocide at a fictional race, right? Yeah. I mean, we did it on Undertale, so why not here too, right? Okay, yeah. Let's go with that. The boy is a monster. The cat boy is a monster. Hi Ash, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Bing bang bang. Okay. Where is it? Oh, here. One sec. New. Alright. Let me open this thing. You know, I could probably open this window before I start stream, but I don't know why I don't do it. And I probably should save my position already to be here. Ah, I'm too small. Probably should, yeah, probably should save my position here. Let me do that because I'm going to. No, come on! I just positioned myself and I was gonna save my position. Bleep, bye bye. I don't know how. I don't like being here. I prefer being on the other side. But I can't. Whee. I mean. Thanks, Luca, for the help, but yeah. Yeah. But thanks, Monaco. My guess for summoning the evil demon beast cat from Rawr. Okay, let me start the. Also, I saw that they already put out a patch first on the Steam version because the patches come out on the Steam first. With a new difficulty. That seems pretty. No, thank you. It's super hard, and I was like, when I saw the patch notes, I was like, there is no way I will ever do that. Hi Wes, how are you doing today? Welcome in. That boy's a monster. Do you love Origin Persona 5X? I don't think I'm gonna play that game, but I'm happy you liked it. That boy's a monster. That boy's a monster. But also in Royal, yes, I agree. But yeah, I don't think I will play that other thing. I can make that. Yeah, so cute? No, I'm mean and scary. Rawr. Rawr. That boy's a monster. That boy's a monster. It is a gacha game, so you expected. That's pretty much why I really don't want to. Hi Mike, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Okay, let's see. I have to load a save file. Let's load this thing. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Return to title screen. No. Let's see. Here is the decision. So let's move here. Just before the decision. There's also on the new patch that they don't have because I'm playing on Switch. You know, that they're just gonna bring you to the decision instead of the story before the decision. You're the highest so far? I think so, yes. VPing the catboy power. It was not me. Thanks, Kaya, for the breakfast. I was gonna say thanks, Kaya, for the help, but yeah. Just as we promised when we parked yesterday, everyone was gathering in the cafeteria. You're all here. I'm just gonna read it just for a recap, okay? You got some final words for us? Come on, man. What's on your mind? Everyone's faces were gloomy and they clearly didn't have much to say. But considering what was about to transpire, that was only natural. Wait, Nozomi isn't here yet, is she? I don't smell her. Is she still asleep? I'll go get her. No, Nozomi's not feeling well. Let's let her rest for now. Oh, rejection symptoms again? Yeah, but she's still not too worried. If anything, she's finally free. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing good too. She said she can feel the crypto glowing leaving her body. And hi Emma, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. When it's gone, she can go back to being a regular human girl. Yeah, seems that way. That's no big deal, right? We don't have to fight the invaders anymore. I thought the same thing. By the way, is Suri not here either? Is he really gone? I couldn't find him anyway. Maybe he really has self-destructed. Forget him. What else you want to tell us, Takumi? We don't have much time left. Let's hear it. You're right. I guess I'd better get started. And hi Dungeon Master, thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. You're doing alright, been reading and waiting for a message. You think the person fell asleep again? I mean, isn't it late for you? So it's okay to be asleep. Don't smell her, it's so funny. Because he can't see, he can only smell. Everybody, I'm going to get to state by the point, so listen up. As I look around at my friends, I came out with what had been on my mind.
I think we should try to stop the final attack. Hey!
I want to save the people of this planet from being killed, but I will need your help. Stop it, but isn't this what we've been fighting for all this time? How would you even stop it anyway? The attacks are all automated. I searched around the war room computer, and it didn't seem like there was any way to stop it. I doubt there's any intended method for stopping it, which only leaves us one option. We have to destroy the machine in the defense room that's extracting Shion's power. Thanks Dungeon Master for the follow, appreciate it. Destroy it? Us? If we do, I know we can stop the attack. That's what happened last time. E02 destroyed the machine. And then, when the time came, the final attack couldn't launch.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system.
Is there 5 behind?
Unable to execute
Then maybe,
omnidirectional attack.
I don't know. They are in the bathroom. Taking a shower. So let's do that again. We'll smash up the defense room and stop the attack. But what's that gonna do? Everyone on this planet sees us as enemies, you know? Even if business is gone, there's no way they will stop hating us for everything we've done to them. Honestly, I haven't thought that far yet. Bro! But there's no more humanity from planet Earth left. You can't even call this war anymore. It's just a massacre. We can't stand by and allow it to happen.
So I say we stop it. We'll end this war with our own hands.
Hi Mason, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. The second you said you had one last thing to talk about, I thought you might say this. And I feel the same way. We need to prevent this senseless slaughter. Hiruko. I agree that this war is wrong. I always did think that, honestly. But I just kept telling myself it had to happen, for the sake of humanity. We never hated the people of this planet. We were just fighting because we wanted to protect the people we love. Without them, there ain't any sense in sacrificing all the people on this planet anymore. Taking revenge on them will be meaningless. It lacks love and adoration. Then let's stop it. We're the only ones who can. That's right. I will help too. If that's what my dear sister wants, I simply must support her. It looks like we're all on the same page. All of us comrades, united in mind and heart. Huh? We are? For serious? Fine. Guess we can think about what happens later when later happens. Who knows? Maybe we talk to the futurans after we save them, think we'll just fall into place. I wouldn't be too sure about that. I mean, we did start this whole war. Hey, I was starting to get behind this. Don't bring me down now. At any rate, we can still make it if we go now, before it starts. Suddenly, a new voice rang out. It was unfittingly cheerful given the situation.
Sorry I'm late, folks.
The thing is that you almost made it to the end of the stream last time. You passed out on day 99.
You
I know it
finally
was so
made it
late.
to
I did
day
apologize a lot of
100.
times about it.
You did really well to make it this far.
I underestimated how long it will take.
Your commander is overcome with emotion.
Siri, what are you here for? Why now? What am I here for? I wanted to recognize your efforts before the most important mission of all. The one about to begin any second now. Kitty doing same? I'm not a kitty, I'm an evil demon beast cat. Rawr. But hi Onyx, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Our most important mission? Soon, the Last Defense Academy will switch into attack mode. And when that happens, we'll be parting ways. Alright. The escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard, so make sure to evacuate there nice and speedy like. Siri, we have something to tell you. We just had a conversation. Any more violence will be meaningless, so we want to stop it. Hi Samurai King, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for sharing the live and liking it, Onyx. I appreciate it. Hope you have a nice Friday. You've been having a nice Friday. Yeah. Stop. Alright, it's all over now, so of course you will. Without further ado, at this very moment you are relieved of your duties as members of the Special Defense Unit.
Thank you for everything you've done. Amazing.
Oops. Relieved? Yes, I've already taken your infuses back. You won't be needing them anymore. You took them? Tuck them right into this luscious bud of mine. You can fit them in there? Hey, could you lend me mine real quick? I kinda really need it. Oh, I'm afraid I can't do that. You've already been let go from your official duties. Hand them over, Jacob, or we'll take them back with... I cannot allow you to use force. The bomb inside you are still active, you know?
Yeah.
And now that you're no longer members of the Special Defense Unit, you won't be able to use the Revive-O-Matic in the infirmary anymore either. If you lay a finger on me and it results in your death, there's no coming back.
Huh?
Why you? Come on, Siri. Isn't this enough? Let's end this. Humanity is gone. There's nobody left waiting to relocate on this planet. There's no need to kill all the remaining Futurans. Going through with this will just be overkill. Please, abort the mission. Help the boys against everything. Oh, thank you. I try. Since your summer vacation begins, you're free. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Samurai Cake. Your voice acting skills are impressive. No, they're not, but thank you. I do my best. I can't possibly do that. This is what humanity wants, after all. Huh? We literally just reminded you that humanity is gone. Who is there left to fight for?
And I'm telling you, you're doing it for humanity. You absolutely must win this battle for the sake of mankind. That is the will of humanity.
You can't be serious. In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns for all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
You're simulating the thoughts of a humanity that no longer exists.
Pretty much.
You're still trying to fulfill their wishes?
Dude, what the hell? The people of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. That is the will of all mankind. I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. It's all for humanity. All for the future and hope of mankind. Is this guy Buster or something? He's like the embodiment of a grudge held by a species wiped out in war. Siri, stop it already. Humanity can't want this. That's what you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed. So I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to its great victory. We are not getting to him at all. I guess even the people who came up with this mission never predicted he'd keep running on the wheel of humanity even if they were wiped out. They probably didn't predict humanity will get wiped out in the first place. Huh? Now what? It looks like we ain't gonna get anywhere with words.
Hey!
We can break the machine in the defense room and stop the attack without our infusers. And then we're just going to have to take them back from Siri somehow. But if we defy Siri... wait, Jugan would yank the bomb out of his body, right? About that. Siri made me put it back in. He ransomed my infuser to get me to comply. Man, you suck! We're ready to pay the heavy price for attacking him. Smashing him open shouldn't be too hard. But then someone else will die. I don't want to lose anyone else. We need to figure out a way around it. Takumi, there is no time to waste. I know. We already lost so much. I refuse to let us lose anything else. If we want to put our own survival first, we should do what Siri says. As long as the revival-matic is off the table, we are guaranteed to lose someone if we try to fight him. But can we really continue this mission? When all the futurans are dead, what's left for us? What should I do? What should our final choice be? And here is where we pick the other choice. Defy Siri one last time. No. And now we'll see what happened with this. And just because I'm curious, okay? I'm just curious about it. No, I can't. I don't want to lose anyone anymore. The battle is finally over. I want to carry on living with my friends all here. Then...
Hey!
Let's do what Siri says. I can't risk your lives any further. Are you sure you won't regret this? I'm already full of regrets. That's why I want to protect what matters the most. Right now, that's everyone here. I'm making this choice to protect all of you. Takumi! Hey, are you having fun talking without me? I don't know what you're jabbering on about, but I told you what happens after this, right? Once the school transitions to attack mode, you need to evacuate to the schoolyard where their escape pod will be, okay?
Hey!
I'll be on my way then. Thanks for the memories, folks! Sierra left with a smile, and all we could do was watch him. A little after that, Nozomi showed up. Takumi, everyone. Nozomi, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, but more importantly, your talk with Siri. Oh, you heard? Well, it's like I was saying. I've thought about it, and I don't want to lose anyone else. I feel like this is our only option. So we just follow the plan they made for us? I know it's not right, but I want all of us to finish this together. That's my decision. I see. Okay, if that's your choice, Takumi, then I will accept it. We'll live with our guilt. I agree. We got no other choice. I don't want to die for a bunch of strangers. They will hardly forgive us for invading their planet just because we stopped one attack. In the end, we'll just have to fight again. It will only continue that way until we end up dead. You're right. I intend to follow the decisions made by our team leader. I always have. Seeing as we've come this far, we might as well continue living, as ugly as we might be. Hidoko really is just the "Are you sure?" reminder? Pretty much. Evil Demon Beast Cat, are you playing this on PC or console? I'm playing on the Switch. Thanks, Luca. We were all saying what we could to reaffirm our choice, but as we were talking, suddenly Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi! It hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up! It's okay. It will be over. It will all be over soon. It's like the cryptoglobin leaving my body. It's flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptoglobin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. Immediately after that, strange music began to play through the speakers. What the heck is that? I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. So it started.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin.
Why was the question? Why was that question for Monokuma?
Attack mode.
Were you wondering if I'm gonna have censor CG? Attack mode. What's going to happen now? What do you think, Kako? We've been talking about this like for a while, you know, genocide and stuff. Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omni.
Whoops. Oops, my bad. Looks like it's time. Let's get to the school jar quick. If we stay here, we'll get caught in the attack. Right, let's get going. Ow. Nozomi, wanna go together? Here, take my hand. Yeah, thanks. Hey, could someone let me a hand too? I can't see, so I can't move very fast. Oh, for the love of murder, if you insist. But don't you dare tell me I record anything like that. Am I forgetting something? Maybe I'll stop by my room before I go. And so, following the announcement, everyone began to make their way to the school jar. I better get going too. Whoopsie daisy, indeed. How fruity and bisexual king hand in hand? What kind of logic is this? Leave them alone. He's probably trying to get Eito away from me, but that's not happening. on the other ending, he said that he deeply loved me, so I know he deeply loves me. Soon after I got to the school jar, everyone else started to show up as well. What's the deal? Nothing's happening. I thought it was supposed to go into attack mode. No, look at that. Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. It was just like I seen last time. Several huge missile turrets jutted out from the top of the school building.
So, that's attack mode.
Those are some crazy-ass cannons.
They're going to launch a bunch of undying flame missiles all across the planet, huh?
A weapon that can destroy all life on an entire planet. What a terrifying force.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
That intercept system is what deleted everyone last time on the other choice. The fact though that we had to sacrifice 4 girls and not Takemaru to reach this point is insane. We didn't have to sacrifice any single guy. That's why I'm like, yay, only girls died. Whoops. But you know, it kind of makes sense because, you know, like normally whenever like something needs to be sacrificed or someone needs to be sacrificed to appease the gods or whatever, it's normally a girl, the one that gets sacrificed, right? So it kind of makes sense, I guess. The intercept system. Come to think of it, I heard this last time too. We never did find out what it meant. Good night, kitty. Good night, Onyx. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I'm not a kitty, but leave all the one beast cat. But good nighty. Hope you have a nice rest and sweet dreams. But I guess we don't need to worry about it anymore.
Special Defense Unit members,
Yeah, we don't have to worry about it.
the escape pod in the
Not here.
schoolyard immediately. Repeat.
Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional
Where is the skateboard gonna go though? It cannot go to the artificial satellite anymore, right? Is it just gonna be floating in space?
Repeat. An omnidirectional
Can it even
attack
be
will launch
reprogrammed to
in
do that? Can it?
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack
You know,
will
the
launch
voice of this
momentarily.
announcer or PA system, whatever you wanna call it, reminds me of the one from Ash Echoes. The turret is under attack. Please deploy defenses. Hi, I love Asians. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. It's gonna happen any second now. We gotta hurry. I don't want to be burned to a crisp. Yeah, we just gotta get in that thing, right? Wasn't this spot supposed to go to the artificial satellite? Will we be okay even if there is no satellite anymore? Thank you so much, Ima, for asking that. That was my question. It's alright, I reconfigured the destination. Siri. Even at the very end, you're still appearing out of nowhere. I came to see you off and wish you bon voyage. Did you say you reconfigure our destination? No sense in sending you to the artificial satellite when it's been destroyed, right? There's no humanity left to meet you there either. So you did realize that. I thought the shock of knowing they were gone broke you. I don't break, silly, and humanity isn't gone. We still have her, Miss Nozomi Kirifuji. The will of humanity wishes for Nozomi's survival. You're the last human left in this universe after all. So, after simulating the thoughts of all mankind now, they've been wiped out, they want to stake all their hopes on Nozomi. Me?
Yeah.
Yes, it is the collective will and wish of humanity to ensure the survival of Nozomi Kirifuji, the last of the human race. That is also why we must complete the mission as planned. I doubt the people of this planet will let the last human survive unscathed. It's all for her. All for humanity. So this will all be because of me now? Everybody on this planet has to die because of me? Come on, the Futurans won't all be gone. We have 11 of them right here. You mean us? The mission has entered a new phase. Your survival is critical. What do you mean? Humanity has chosen a new path. Now that Kirifuji is all alone, it is impossible for the human race to continue. So she'll instead coexist with you, Futurans. And the hope is that you will interbreed and create a new humanity. Interbreed? Of course, we'd like all of you to reproduce, not just Kirifuji. The human and Futuran survivors will begin a new era on this planet. A new era? With just the 12 of us? Which of you will have babies together? I have some ideal pairs in my head, starting with Takumi and Eito. Cut it out, man! This ain't no time for jokes! You figure, she's the last of humanity, so in other words, if we kill Nozomi, don't kill Nozomi. Anyway, that's your mission now. We're going to hit the reset button on this war, and you're going to build a peaceful world devoid of hate. We chosen few are going to purify this hideous, filthy world and build it anew. Bro, why you gotta say it like a corny villain?
Hey.
He's right though. This coordinated attack is not the end. Rather, it's the beginning of a new story, a harmonious future for new humanity, right here on this planet, where male harmonies will be more than female harmonies. It's a high price we're going to have to pay for this harmony in future. Yeah, even if they do say that there is no creation without destruction. This was your choice, wasn't it? You wanted to live on hand in hand with your friends. That's exactly why the will of humanity trusts you with a new mission. She's right. We chose this. I've already made my decision. I'm going to live on with everyone here, no matter what happens. We all want that. We'll just have to make it work.
120 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard.
I'm pretty sure that E02 can get pregnant, right?
Yeah.
He probably was. His DNA was modified for that, right? Oh, hi, I'm back. But I still now I have to move it this other way. If not, I guess the Combinator just have to keep trying. They'll just have to keep trying until it works. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They're just gonna have to keep trying until it works. Looks like it's almost time. Then I'll be saying goodbye for now.
Oh.
For now. Undying flames only affect living creatures, so I shall be fine as long as the blast doesn't send me into space. Well, only one way to find out. See you later if I'm still in one piece. It was then that I suddenly felt it, his presence. He can still do this? Looks like I'm just in time. Xian, you came. Yeah, but I don't have much power left. I really only have time to say goodbye. You owe this last bit of extra power to the lack of unnecessary disruptions, like if they try to go to the defense room to stop the machine. I'm sure all of you were conflicted, but I'm glad you made this choice. The one thing I want more than anything is for all of you to live on. That's my whole reason for being. Xian! It will be cruel of me to call you cruel for this choice. Because I feel that your lives are more important than the lives of strangers. I guess this is really goodbye. Everyone, thank you for everything. And farewell. You fought enough. Please live your lives happily and joyfully. The question now I have though, sure, if they get rid of all, the Undying Flames are gonna get rid of all living things. There's not gonna be any animals. There's not gonna be any plants. How are they gonna get food? They cannot plant anything if everything is gonna be dead. What are they going to eat? And with that, Xian vanished, like a flame being extinguished. Xian. Happily and joyful, as much as I want to grant Xian last request. It's just not gonna happen. We knew far too much to live out our future with any sense of cheer or joy. We'd lost far too much, and we'd slaughtered far too many. The idea of ever smiling from true joy again was like an impossible dream.
Yeah.
No, you can do it. If you want to, that is. Huh?
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Are they forgetting the countdown?
Repeat.
Yes. Yes, that is correct. The 12 of us aboard the escape pod launched into the emptiness of space. We were completely overwhelmed by the sights unfolding outside the windows, unable to speak. And then, we were just as overwhelmed by the beauty of the planet we'd made our exit from. That's the planet Futurum. The planet both humanity and the Futurans risked everything for. Its overwhelming majesty was so powerful that it seemed to consume all life and death. It was so beautiful that it made me feel afraid. The very next moment, my vision was instantaneously dazzled by a flash of light. The bombing had begun. The planet was enveloped by Shion's flames. Every last person residing on it burned to ash. This is the ending we chose. The very realization made me tremble and sob uncontrollably. In any other situation, I'd never forget this moment for the rest of my life. Right. In any other situation. Siri had said one last thing as the countdown drew nearer to its end in the schoolyard.
Yeah.
If it will help you make your new world, if you really need it, I'll help you. I'll help you live without your pain. What did you mean? Perhaps he's going to override our memories. Our memories? Already a new scenario for you to in the infirmary before you're back. If you accept it, you can forget all of your pain. You live a new life in this school. It may confuse you at first, but I'm sure you'll be able to live happily and joyfully just like Shion wanted. But all of those memories will be lies. What's wrong with memories that aren't real? If reality hurts so much, you can turn to fiction instead. You can live happily in a world of lies. There is no value in knowing what is or isn't true. What's important is how you feel and how you connect it to your future.
Yeah.
All of this so that you can live happily ever after, hand in hand.
Oh.
I won't force you, of course. Think about it while you're on your way back. The light that had once been so bright it lit up the vacuum of space slowly began to fade. What remained afterwards was a planet that looked completely unchanged. And yet, it was entirely different. It was empty now. No elders, no youths, no children. All of them gone. If it's true that planets have minds of their own, I wonder what this one is thinking. Will it accept us after everything we've done? I don't know. I have no idea, but we have no choice but to live on. We're the ones who have to press on and believe in our decision. I've already made up my mind. We did it! We're done! Yay! Ending 002 reach! See you guys tomorrow! Bye bye! Of course not. This reminds you of a certain someone? Huh? I don't know who you're talking about. Congrats, thank you. Okay, we can skip the credits, bye. You know what? It's funny, but I prefer this ending over the 001. That is the true one. Hey! Why did it took me to day 1? Why did I start on day 1 again?
Where am I?
I came to my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
They took the memory wipe? Yes, but I didn't know there was gonna be a cutscene after the credits. Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Where the heck am I? Where? Okay, yeah, it's after the credits because there is no Kurata, there is no Kyoshika, there is no Darumi. So yeah. Did you hit your head again? It seems like it. Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I'd been a moment ago. Why does Eito has eyes? That is true.
Where am I? Who aren't you guys?
How did I get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either.
Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom?
More importantly, I don't know why, but I can't remember anything. Huh? I don't remember anything either. All I know is the pretty girl next to me is my little sister. What am I? Who am I?
I'm in the same boat. All I can remember is that I'm a beautiful pro wrestler.
A pro wrestler, so that's why she's dressed like that? Looks like everyone here has amnesia then. Amnesia? How are you so chill out about it? I guess I just have that kind of personality. How bizarre. We only remember some parts of our personalities and characters. For me, I was raised in a family of physicians, but nothing else. I only remember that I was really popular in class. Popular? Soma? All I remember is how much I love humanity. And the redhead guy over here, I think I must be his lover. He loves humanity? And wait, red hair guy? Is that me? Is he my boyfriend? I am into guys? What does that even mean? Well, the thing about me is I was raised in your average family in your average way, so I don't really have anything in particular. Before the boy could finish, something interrupted him. Tinga tonga binga bongo. Why is everyone the opposite? They got reprogrammed. Words appear on the blackboard with the sudden chime of a bell. Huh? Greet your commanding officer? Someone say commanding officer? That's me! What is that? It's my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy?
Yeah.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. Transfer? I have a mission for you to carry out here at our fine institution. There's something we need you to protect at all costs, and that is yourselves. We want you to protect yourselves. Ourselves?
Yeah.
You see, there are final 12 survivals of you are the final 12 survivals of an annihilated world. An annihilated world? Final survivors?
So you just have one important responsibility to handle here. You need to stay alive no matter what. You'll need to develop this planet and create a new civilization. You'll have to build this world from the ground up. You're free to develop facilities that can withstand environmental threats, or even to grow new organisms using synthetic DNA.
Not grow new
You'll
organisms
make
using
friends,
synthetic
fall in
DNA.
love, and sometimes maybe even fight with each other as you join hands and live caring lives. Yours is not to reason why. Yours is just to live your lives. Now get out there and live like you've never lived before.
Homunculi? Yes. I mean, most of them, all of them except Nozomi were created that way, kind of. Ending 002. Reset. Welcome to Last Defense Academy. GG's. Wowzers. Alright. Now, that's all those two. Wet, sweat, reset. Yes. Now, this is E82, 77, 33, 21. So is it here? Is it on this same route, or does it on the? I guess it's not down here. Okay, it has to be on that one, or is it on here? No, because that one is day 15. So for the ending 34, it has to be in here on the same route, right? Day 21, I think. Question mark? I don't even remember. Oh, decide Eva's fate. Okay. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. This is what you do birds in the box. Okay. Alright. Now we start with the new, well, the next route. We're trying to, we're gonna try to do ending 34, so we can, you know, unlock or start unlocking the route that is story locked. So we need to do routes 34, 36, and 2 more that Monokuma told us and I forgot. So we're gonna start with this one, which the route is called Box of Calamity. And the ending we're gonna try to get is number 34. And congratulations, be on the 5-star punishment time. Do you know the name of the routes? No. I only know them when I put them on the title and I ask Luca for them. So no, I do not know the name of the others. Alright, so let's see. Good. Do you wanna know? Not at the moment. I'm okay, thank you though. Oh wait, you prefer this other voice?
Not at the moment, but thank you though, I really appreciate it. And I know you love this voice, that's why I'm thanking you with it.
Not that voice. Good, everyone's here. You guys ready to fight some invaders?
Sure, we'll win this easy now that they lost their leader.
Right. It should be okay, shouldn't it? Oh, how was Nico?
Please don't get too complacent. There are an awful lot of them out there.
In that case, can I capture one alive to use a research experiment? I'm dying to dissect one of these things and figure out how their biology works.
Don't even go there. Let's just kill them and get it over with.
Speaking of biology, are the regular invaders and commanders really completely different species? That's what I heard, yeah. The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually 2 different, entirely different creatures. The commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah!
They are just creatures intended for battle created by the commanders. And we know that they were using fallen people. Well, people that fell in battle to create those things. It was vastness. Right, it's that created part I find so fascinating. How do you create a brand new life form? The thought of it really gets my heart racing.
No inhumane experiments. Even if they are our enemies, you gotta fight them fair and square.
Oh, who cares about playing fair? So long as it helps us win, nothing else matters. Isn't that right, sister dearest? I think this is where Kako just is not taking it from him, alright? If you're all done chatting, let's get this show on the road.
Defensive battle! Initiate!
Persona! Yeah, I think this is where Kako is just like, I wanna be strong like Hibiko and Moko and yeah, just don't stay away from me, brother dearest. I think. But the difference is that probably we'll be able to skip this battle this time. Boom.
Oh no, Kurara still exists. I just saw the stupid tomato head over there. No.
Can this route be after she dies? Please.
Damn it.
It's after Kyoshika died but before Kurara. Come on, couldn't be swapped around? I'm taking the wheel.
Wow!
There really are a lot of them today. This is gonna take a while.
If you're scared, just stay behind me.
Enough chatter. If you've got time to
Ako,
talk,
you're a sniper.
get
You're a
out
ranged
there and start
character.
fighting invaders. Let's paint the school grounds red with
She
their
cannot stay
blood
behind
and
you. She's a
viscera.
melee character.
So cool. You think so?
I'm like, Taco? No. Bad girl. Skip battle? Yes. Bye. We actually did this battle. I think with that one we weren't able to skip it.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge. Look sharp, everyone!
Did you know that on PC they
You're
added a
not out
new
of the
Stream and
woods
Despair
yet.
mode that it makes so you take 2 AP special attacks and all enemies can one-shot you with 100 damage unless you have a shield? I did see. I actually mentioned it at the beginning of the stream before we came back to the game. We went to the game and I said like, I will never try that mode ever. Besides that patch, it's not on just on the Switch yet.
Apparently
But
it's a
I will
weather
have loved to
condition
have
caused by tiny
that
water
patch already
droplets in the
because there is
atmosphere.
also you should try it
This
never.
commander
No way,
uses it to
Jose.
try to hide from view and get the
But I
jump
wanted
on
that
us.
patch live on the
fighting
Switch
at night
because
didn't make the
there's also
visibility
character
bad
balance.
enough.
Like
I
they
can't
added
drive
like
in this.
they changed,
worry.
for example,
The mist
Kako's
itself is
passive from
harmless, so
being
we should be fine if we
attack
don't
minus
panic.
3 to
That's right.
after she attacks to
We
attack
got
minus
through it
2.
in my timeline
which
too.
it's
And it was all
pretty
thanks to
much
you, Kako.
nothing, but
Huh?
something, I guess.
Me?
Yes.
And the other
Your
changes
teamwork
on the
with Ema
characters
allowed
and
us
it's
to
like,
pin down the
come
commander and
on.
finally defeat her.
Then that's what we'll do this time too. It'll be an unbeatable combo of sibling love.
And hi, my mastermind Josie. Hi, Josie. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Who do you think the most OP characters in 100 line?
Here they come.
I mean, if you are talking about base characters, base Hiruko. After they get power up, Takumi.
Shit! She's firing from where we can't see her. I can't fight like this.
But
What should we do here, Mr. Sunino?
just like base Hiruko because of her
Kako to get
passive,
out of the mist
you
and
know,
snipe the enemy
she
from a
can just like
distance.
kill enemies
Ema,
and
you'll have to cover her while she does
whatchamacall?
that.
She can just get her passive of killing enemies and end up having like 10 attacks per attack. And hi Silas, how are you doing today? Welcome
I
in.
don't need you to protect me.
Don't be like
So that's why I'm
that,
like,
sister dearest. We need to work as a
I would
team.
think Hiruko will be the most
Knock it off with that
the strongest
sister
character, I
dearest
guess.
Stuff. It's embarrassing. I'm not a child
Yeah, they made some
anymore.
improvements on
I'll
the character,
defeat this
especially
commander
skill
on
and
my
moves.
own.
For Moko, they increased the range for special attacks, and with Tsubasa, the decelerate moves. Yeah, I actually read the patch notes. I read them today, I think.
Stop following me.
So,
Ugh,
but
you're so
sadly, that
annoying.
change has not come to Switch
be
yet, and I'm playing on Switch.
I'm
So,
just trying to
yeah.
It's not safe. We have to work together.
Leave me alone. I can do it myself.
No, Kako, you can't. Stop being like this.
I don't.
What is
need you
Kako doing?
anymore.
She's getting Ema killed. You know. This shocked me in the first like when I was like, what? The first time, but
It wasn't safe.
how's my day? It's been pretty good. Thank you. Oh my gosh, not that pose. This is the Lalafell pose from Final Fantasy XIV when they die. But it's been doing pretty good. Thank you. Hope you have an amazing Friday today.
Mr. Tsukumo!
Damn, girl, got a
Don't
shot.
waste time screaming. Send in a recovery drone.
Phase that as of you know it's funny because male Lalafells,
Do you understand
like that's their
what
death,
just
the death
happened?
pose of male Lalafells in Final Fantasy XIV.
That was your fault. Ema died because of you. Imagine what would have happened if we didn't have the Revive-O-Matic. We cannot afford to lose this war.
Yeah, you
The
tell
lives
her
of everyone
Hiruko
we care about.
like a bot.
The future
Oh my
of
gosh.
humanity itself. All of that is on the line here. If you're going to let your personal feelings distract you, you're better off not fighting at all. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy.
I mean, yeah, she took it
sorry.
too far.
Don't worry about Ima. He'll be back on his feet in no time. Kako, are you ready to finish this?
We still need you, girl. But be more careful this time. I am really hoping, and I'm on copium, that on this route that we're gonna go, we can still skip the battles. I don't remember if it's on the latest patch or on the previous one. Well, on the previous, on
Good
the
work, everyone.
current, on the latest patch on Steam or the current one on the Switch, that
Well done, Kappa.
you can skip battles even if they're
I
not the
just
same.
needed to stay strong a little longer.
I don't know if that's already on the Switch or only on Steam at the moment.
Aw, why the long face? You shouldn't let a little thing like losing your dear brother get you down.
You just died, you know?
There's
You did.
nothing I wouldn't sacrifice to keep my dear sister safe. Not even my life.
Anyway, everyone look over there.
Anyway,
Here we go.
hello.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Yes.
Takumi, this commander, is she?
Yeah. She's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Wow.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
Huh? But
Sorry,
Talk about
Shoma.
this later. We have to defeat her first.
We kind of do, but we're gonna instantly win. So, I am not worried about it. We already did this battle. Box.
It's that mist again.
Box? What do you mean by
Komo,
box?
we need your head in the game.
you've got this, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Dun, dun.
Oh boy, we won!
Of course you had
And
to say
all
that.
thanks to my dear sister.
I was gonna say someone should ban
All that's
Monokuma,
left is to finish her off. Let's make
but
this
not
quick.
really. We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me.
Huh?
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, please, spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly. So
King spell for this threat.
let me live. I don't want to die.
Don't wanna die. The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face?
Whoa. It's just like you said. You'd almost think she was human.
And thanks for the hideaway too.
Is pretty uncanny. She even looks the same age as us.
Takumi, didn't you say invaders consider taking off their masks
What's a look as a
really
type of
big
seafood?
deal?
No.
It's like
It's
a show
one
of utmost
of a kind
respect and
cat boy.
surrender, right?
And it's one of their religious teachings they never go against. So, she really is surrendering.
It makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
Huh?
Sounds good to me. Oh, I may not know anything about invader culture, but I know this much. If you let that commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line. Think about it, Samino. In your previous timeline, she
I agree with
escaped,
Sirei.
abducted Ima, and caused a whole bunch of problems.
And that's what led to me turning into Sirei. The thought of it still gives me shivers.
Let's not forget that Veshnes used the whole "we never go against God's teachings" angle to deceive you too. There's no way we can trust this one. Or do you want to get Kitafuji killed again? This is an enemy commander we're talking about. She'll kill you all the first chance she gets.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about, but I would
Well,
never
you
defy
don't,
God's
but your
teachings.
sister does, so.
I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
The commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
You really want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
Even more reason why we should. The invaders didn't hesitate when they killed our friends.
And if she betrays us again, things could get ugly.
Exactly. You can't let history repeat itself.
Yeah,
Besides,
I agree with
by
Ema.
not killing her, you'll be missing out on a chance to power up more.
Please, no! Don't kill me! Let me live. I beg of you.
Don't let the enemy deceive you. Think of Amamiya. Think of Magadori. Hurry it up.
And I
finish
know
her
he
off
said
already.
think of Amamiya, but
Maybe
I
we could
heard
delay
think of
the
Mamma Mia,
execution
and I
until
was
I've
like,
performed some
Mamma
experiments.
Mia,
No way!
here I go again. I'm like, what?
plan that involves war crimes.
But what should we do, Takumi? Do we really have to kill her?
What do you think, Takumi?
Kill her. Do it now.
Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please, don't kill me.
Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I look, somebody look back at me with different expression. They're all waiting for me to make the call. I have to make a choice. What should I do? See, they shut the up. Well, we're going to have to agree with Siri this time, Bao. I'm sorry. Decide Eva's fate. Just kill her in her sleep. That's not happening. Sorry, Eva. You were a nice party member, I guess. It's your future.
We have to kill her.
Takumi!
She's our enemy. And if we take her prisoner, she might escape and abduct one of us again. I can't let that happen. She has to die.
Yeah.
Damn. You're really serious?
Can't we talk about this a little more?
No.
No! No more talk!
Oh, not me agreeing with Kurara. Ew, I feel
don't like
dirty.
this. It feels way too cruel. But we did make Takumi our leader. We gotta respect his decision.
Good. Now hurry up and absorb her.
I know where a box of blessings is.
Excuse you?
Box of blessings?
It's a mystical artifact from my people's legends. They say there's a benevolent spirit inside, and whoever collects all 7 will have any wish granted.
No, the Dragon Balls again. I thought that Umi was the one doing that.
Sounds like a desperate attempt to prolong your life.
Oh my
But
gosh.
invaders don't lie after taking their masks off, right? Does that mean this legendary box really does
I was gonna
exist?
say like,
It
okay,
means she
DBZ.
believes
Yeah.
it does. The two aren't necessarily the same thing.
It does! I promise it does! There is a box of blessings. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Really? Now, care to tell us where? What did it look like?
You're into this stuff? I didn't expect that.
More specifically, I'd like to know about what's inside. Not just the box, but what's inside the spirit, too.
Sure.
That I expected.
What do you say? Can you tell us more?
In exchange for her life.
Don't climb up now.
First, I want you to promise not to kill me. I won't tell you a thing otherwise.
That's your bargaining chip, huh? What do you think, Takumi?
I don't know. If she can give us useful intel, maybe we can let her live after all.
Yes, that's right. I can be useful. Please, I'll do anything.
Wait.
Huh?
If you've really seen this box of blessings, tell us what it looks like.
Huh?
Cackle?
Sister dearest?
We don't follow your god's teachings. We need a little more proof if you want us to believe you. You don't have to tell us where you saw it. Just tell us what kind of box it was.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
A moon design.
Kako? Kako? Excuse you? Kako? Excuse you? That was my kill. My power up. I did not expect Kako to do that. She stole my kill. Wow. Eva lay collapsed on the ground, her body a dried up black husk.
Sister dearest!
We decided we couldn't risk letting her live and causing trouble later. If she'd convinced us to spare her, that decision would have been for nothing. Isn't that right, Takumi?
Yeah. You're right. This had to be done.
But you didn't have to hit her with a surprise attack like that.
I don't think it would have made any real difference how I killed her. Besides, it's done now. She's dead, and I've taken her hemoanima.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey, for this?
That's Ava's voice.
Huh?
You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
What?
I didn't want to die. I shouldn't have died. Why? Why did you kill me?
It was Kako's
How
decision.
can she still be talking? She's just a blackened mummy now.
What the hell is going on?
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape.
Oh no.
Curse you all.
With those final words, Eva's voice disappeared and silence fell.
Oh.
Look at what you did, Kako!
What was that?
I can't hear her anymore.
A curse? No way! It can't be!
Of course not. There's no such thing. There isn't, right?
Anyway, one more hateful enemy's bitten the dust. Humanity is one step closer to victory. Congratulations, everyone.
Right. We won the battle. It's over.
I couldn't get Eva's words or the ominous threat containing them out of my head.
Great work today. Go rest up so you can be nice and refreshed come tomorrow.
Better deal with this body first.
Yugamo picked up Eva's body and hurled it into the undying flames. The corpse burned away to nothing in a matter of seconds. But even after it was gone, I could still see her, like her final moments had been burned into my retinas. Doesn't make any sense. What the is going on anymore? I don't know. Believe it or not, one of the boxers was the first one you got on the sacrifice Kyoshi collect. I see. Meanwhile, I got the romance route as my first one. Day 22.
You'll pay for this. You'll pay. Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape. I curse you all.
I've slept long past the time I usually have breakfast. I guess a late night battle will do that to you. I'll just go to the cafeteria and... How many times do I have to tell you? Leave me alone! What in the... You regret every single moment of it, of the romance route? You're not qualified to worry about me anymore. Qualified, but sister, dearest, it's only natural for me to be concerned. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't you see me observe the Himo anima yesterday? I am stronger than you now. You're the weak one, so worry about yourself. Sister, dearest, I wasn't done talking. Hey, Ima. Looks like you got it rough, huh? It's rude to eavesdrop, Mr. Sumino. Although, I suppose it's really our fault for arguing out here. Sorry, I really thought Kako will start easing up on you after the battle. If anything, it's the opposite. Seeing me die has given her some kind of complex about me being weak and needing to stay out of danger. But that's not the reason I'm worried about her. You haven't had breakfast just, right? Let's go get some and you can tell me all about it. I don't know, she's bound to be there in the cafeteria. Every time I even look at her, we end up getting into a fight. I should probably stay away for now. Want me to bring you something later then? That will be great. I will love some inari sushi smothered in ketchup and mayonnaise. It's a breakfast of champions, you know. Right. I'll drop it by your room with it. In a while. I don't think he's going to be winning any championships with a breakfast like that, though. Do you love a feisty guy, Kako? I don't know what's wrong with her. Takumi, you're still alive! I just overslept a little, aren't you overreacting? I'm talking about why you're late. It's a curse! You had a nightmare about Eva last night, didn't you? I know. So I did too. That knows me why no one else is in here yet. They're all still stuck in their nightmares. If I really did put a curse on us. Don't be an idiot, man. There's no such thing as curses. Not everyone already slept, and everyone's had the same dream, but some of them haven't even come to breakfast yet. They overslept because we were up late fighting. And I think anyone will have nightmares after what we saw last night. Who hasn't shown up yet? Just Nozomi, Shoma, and Ima. Tsubasa's already been and gone. She's working on something in the garage. And I saw Ima just now. He said he won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I'm starting to worry about them. Should I drop by their rooms later and check on them? I think if you check on them, we'd all be more worried. Anyway, what do you want for breakfast, Takumi? I've still got plenty of curry. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I did kuro. The boys. Sure, I guess that's fine. Fine. This is my curry we're talking about here. If you want it, you're gonna have to show it the respect it deserves. Get down on your knees and beg for the privilege of gracing your proletarian taste buds with the true culinary greatness. Guys, this is not time to be fighting among ourselves. We've been cursed, you know. We gotta do something about it. Ease off, Gaku. You're gonna make yourself sick if you keep working yourself up like this. Maybe I ought to teach you how to show some guts like I did with Shoma. Why am I the only one taking this seriously? I am more interested in that box of blessing Eva mentioned. Really? And you? Don't tell me you actually think that thing exists. No, but I don't think we should dismiss it out of hand either. Our Himo anima is strange enough to be called supernatural, but it's undeniably real. So curses must exist too! Nah, the dead don't have the power to curse the living. Judging what happened with the munchkin, you can imagine similar to Kako, baby. Gaku, calm your tits. Just notice Gamus' sleeve has a stomach on it. You know, I didn't notice that either. Stomach, lungs, etc. Really? Oh yeah, you're right. There's a lungs in there on his coat, on the bottom of his coat. You're right. I never noticed his coat was body parts. Well, organs. More specifically, I guess. How would you know?
Oh.
Pretty sure I would have been cursed a long time ago if they did. Coming from a low life like you, that's actually pretty convincing. The box of blessing. I wonder what the spirit inside is like. Is something the matter, Takumi? No. I just kind of assumed you wouldn't think the box was real, Kako. Really? Didn't I tell you about it with my clairvoyance? Didn't I tell you about my clairvoyance in your timeline? Or my talent for deductive reasoning? You did, but... Come to think of it, why did I think Kako wouldn't believe in the box? If this spirit does exist, maybe it's got some kind of night supernatural power like Himoanima. If it does, you think we could absorb it too? Will that make us stronger than we are now? And hands as well, one on the shoulder. I guess it's just body parts than in general. Come to think of it, we haven't been able to absorb many commander's powers lately thanks to Bashness. Huh? You're just saying this thing will power us up? Alright, that's enough. The existence of a box, the spirit, and the nature of this power are still up in the air. Before we even think about all that, there's a more immediate matter we need to attend to. So you mean finding a way to counteract the curse? Oh, come on, you guys have no sense of self-preservation. While we're sitting around talking, some kind of evil presence will be... What was that? What was that noise just now? We don't know, but I'm glad you're okay, Shama. Now we just need to check. Hey guys, that was me. Sorry about that. Clairvoyance, you should have seen this happen, but... Okay, Hagakure. Tsubasa, are you alright? What happened? The shelves in the garage just collapsed out of nowhere. It was a real shock. Are you hurt? No, I got out of the way at the last minute. Excuse me, I really have to go to the bathroom. After Tsubasa left, Takemaru took a quick look inside the garage. This place is a mess. All the shelf units went down like dominoes. I can't even get to the door. Well, this is a real pickle. All of our fixtures and furniture here are custom made. It's not the kind of thing that just breaks out of nowhere. Then it must have been of Eva's. So help me, if you mention the curse one more time, I'm demoting you to a silent NPC. Things break, it happens, it doesn't mean anything. Either way, this place is going to need some serious cleaning. Can we do it, Siri, or do you have some kind of special cleaning gear stowed away somewhere? I think you will have to move the shelves back yourselves. As for checking if anything is broken, it'll be a matter of going to the equipment list and inspecting each item manually. Nico will handle that. I will. I will. I'll be happy too, of course. Then let's give everyone a chance to finish breakfast and get all the boys together to help out. Right. Feel free to step on me if you're having trouble reaching any high places. Got this. With all the times I help old folks move in my neighborhood, I know a thing or two about hauling stuff around. You're really less thug life, more hog life. Huh. Alright, we'll meet back here in a while and pitch in to clean up the garage. But everyone has to be sure to properly fuel up first, okay? Not to mention, I still got to take Ima his breakfast. Showman, not talking about stepping, that's reserved for Takumi Nate. Hi, Nozomi. Nozomi, good morning. You're finally up. Yeah, I heard a noise. There was an accident in the garage. Everyone's meeting up there later to clean it up. Nozomi, are you okay? I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say.
Huh?
I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way.
Hey!
Well, there was, but we already did that way. I know you only did what you thought was right for all of us. I probably just don't understand because you experience so much more in your future. So until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now, at least, please just stay away from me. I still need your heals though.
Hey!
Joe, Takumi, hurry up and eat so we can get started. Yeah, let's do this. I'm the one who decided to kill Eva. Decided that we had to kill her. I can't go back on that decision now. Yes, we can. I spent the rest of that day helping to get the garage back in order. Fine by me. Nice work, guys. It looks so much better now. Ain't no big thing. I could do this all day. Rock on, Takemaru. Seeing you give it your all is totally inspiring. Where does those two get all that stamina? Next to them, it feels like the rest of us are barely doing anything at all. If only I work out more. I'm sorry for being such a weak wheel worm. And the equipment isn't nearly as damaged as I thought, thank goodness. Still plenty to clean up though. We're gonna be here a while. What do you guys say we take a break for dinner? I'm out of energy. I'll never make it to the cafeteria. Isn't there some strong, reliable team leader who can go get our food for us? Gee, I wonder who could you mean by that? It's kind of mortifying to admit this, but I agree with Gaku. Agree, disagree, I'm not going. Come on, team leader, do your job. Hi, Skylar, how are you doing today? Welcome in. If anyone is gonna be stuck with minion labor, it should probably be me. No, it's fine, I'll go. But I'll just grab whatever. No complaints about what I bring you, okay? Sure. Sure, thanks, man. I wonder if the others are eating already. No, I don't hear anything coming from the cafeteria. There's probably no one there yet. Okay, what should I get for those guys? I don't want to make extra trips, so I should go with something I can carry all at once. Let's see. Huh? The lights went out. Is it a power outage? And that's not good. Will I still be able to cook in this? And why did it happen now? Eva really did put a curse on us! No, there's no way. I'll just wait a while and I will... Hello? Hi? Why are you semi-transparent there?
Who's there? How did you get in here? Who are you?
Mr. Seminole?
Yeah?
Whoa. Why are you so scared? It's only me. But there was someone else over there. I don't see anyone. What? Sure, right. But there was someone there. Someone got inside the school. Mr. Sumino, shut up for a minute. We got two bigger things to worry about. My dear sister is gone. Gone? How? Where? I ran into her in the hallway a while ago and we had another altercation. She said, I'm going to get Steven stronger and run off with a fire extinguisher. I have no idea where she is now, so I need you to help me find her. Whoa, yeah, I don't want her going off on her own either. We have to go after her. We need everyone on this. Okay, let's get everyone together. Siri probably won't let us all leave the school at once though. Why not? Nothing is more important than my dear sister's safety. Calm down, Ima. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'll try to convince Siri to let as many of us join the search as possible. But let's go to the garage first, okay? There's a ton of people there. Alright. And you will help too, won't you, Mr. Sumino? Well... should I? I'm the only one who saw that shadowy figure just now. If I join the search for Kako, they'll basically have the run of the school. And what if they're an invader? If I let them go now, it will cause all kind of troubles later. Then again, Kako could be in danger. The more people we have looking, the more likely we are to find her before something bad happens. I have to make a choice. What am I gonna do here? Oh wait, a choice this fast? Who would you look for? Kako or the shadowy figure? I don't even know. I don't even know if the logic I was using on my previous route will apply on this one, because I'm like, they are talking about the box of blessings. If I want to continue with the box of blessings, I should do and look for... I am assuming if I want to continue with the box of blessings, I need to go and look for Kako. But since we need to get the box of Calamity, which I have no idea what it is, I only know the title and that's what it's called. We need to go ahead with the curse thing. So will it be the shadowy figure? This is where it diverges in box of blessings of Calamity. Yes, that's what I assume. But that's why I was saying, like, I think if we go for Kako, we're gonna end up in the box of blessings. But if we go for the shadowy figure, it's probably the end of Calamity. The age of Calamity. I was gonna say that's Zelda. Maybe. I really don't know. So I will say that it's to go to the box of Calamity, we have to ignore Kako, she probably will die, and we have to go for the shadowy figure. Is that right? I hope Kako doesn't die, but I don't know what's gonna happen to her. But yeah, I think if we want the Calamity, we need to go for the shadowy figure. Yes? Okay. Find the shadow. Okay. So I was right. I'm still getting the right choices. Let's go. Yay. What do you mean you don't have time? I don't know. I'm going after whoever that shadowy figure was. Mr. Sumino, my dear sister is still out there somewhere. You should be helping us look for her. Head to the garage, Ima. There's more than enough people there to carry out a search. But that could have been an invader for all we know. We can't just ignore them. I have to do this. Everyone's safety is at stake here. But... alright, I understand. You said the others are in the garage. I better get going then. If you're not gonna help me, there is no point in staying here talking to you. Hey, be careful out there. I think he's angry. He knows I have to do this, right? No. Anyway, I better get out after that shadow. I'll grab anyone who hasn't gone to the garage so we can split up and cover more ground. Looks like there's no one in the cafeteria. I should head outside and get started. As in, you don't have time for an A2 size model. Oh my gosh. They're not here anymore. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone was ever here in the first place. Was I seeing things? Or did they just cover their tracks really well? It was a ghost! I'd better head back for now. The others might have found out something by now. Okay then. Huh? Is this a box? What's it doing in the ground here? Did someone bury it? It looks like it's been here for a while though. Maybe I'll just dig it out. What is that sound? We're going to the horror movie road. There's no one here? I could have sworn I heard something. I should just grab the box and go tell everyone about the invaders. Yep, we have a ghost. We're on the horror movie route. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Who are you? What are you doing here? Why are you naked? Your boobs are out. Stay back! Do you keep away from me, you hear? Hey! I say stay back! Day 23. Huh? What's that? Good morning. Would you like some breakfast? Hiruko? Which means this is the room you were found lying behind the school. You should saw me. If she hadn't found you, you would have been left out all night, exposed. I see. Oh, right, Hiruko. When Nozomi found me was... There was no trace of anyone else there. I heard the details from Ima before he left to search for Kako, so I went to check it out myself. So what about the box? What box? There wasn't a strange box around where she found me? I didn't hear anything about one. But never mind that, here's my report. Kako was found. The search team came back with her late last night. Seems they found her wandering around in the city ruins. That's good to hear, but why there? What about it? No, nothing. I'm just glad they found her safe. If she was wandering around, was it before I found the box of blessings? At least yesterday's trouble was safely resolved without any issues. Even so, we have a different problem now. What is it? Come with me. Did the voice actor went on a strike again? Is that the problem? The core jar? What are we doing here? Take a look. Kako, I'm so glad you're alright. You can go running off on your own like that. Kako?
Thou. He. You are Sumino. Takumi.
What?
Sumino. Takumi.
What happened to you? Kako, are you okay?
Kako Tsukumo. I am fine. Why are you acting so weird? There's nothing wrong with me.
Girl, what the? She had too much happy powder and now she's lies, you smell a fake. Oh, like that Moko Mojito, Moko Mojito, Moko Mojito, Moko Mojito one? I'm sorry for worrying you though. I promise I won't do it again. Okay, great. So this is what you wanted to talk to me about, Hiruko? Not exactly. Her condition is certainly worrying, but we have a bigger problem. Look at the cages. Why? What's... There's a tunnel underneath this one? That's right. I found them like this earlier this morning. How did something like this even get here? Wait, is there one underneath Eito's cage too? Do you think I'd stick around if escaping was that easy? Give me some credit. As you can see, he is still here. I still want to investigate his cage though. I called you here to keep an eye on him so he doesn't run off while my attention's otherwise engaged. Good idea. We can't be too careful. You guys don't trust me at all. Do you? Even if I did escape, where will I go? Do you think I want to die out there in those city ruins? I'm going to look for the distress signal transmitter. The what?
The distress signal transmitter. And the livor mortis codes, of course. With those, we can go back to the artificial satellite. We won't have to fight anymore. That's what he told me.
Huh? What's going on with you, Kako? What are you talking about? Sorry, I just spaced out for a minute. What was I saying? Anyway, I feel tired all of a sudden. I think I'll go back to my room and rest. Ow. Hi, Intex, Syntax. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait, what? Why is she looking for those? I don't even know what those are. Hey, Kako. I think she's possessed. Seriously, what's up with her? Sending distress signals, leaving and going back to the satellite? There's no way any of that is possible. I wouldn't be so sure. What do you mean? Siri and the people in charge aren't above keeping important information from us, like they did with the other academy. It's hard to say for sure with only the information we have at hand. Are you sure you don't know anything about this? If you'll excuse me, I am going to examine the cage now. She's the one you need to worry about, Takumi, not me. That's enough of you. Stay quiet and stay put. I'm watching you. Even though you said you love me. You wouldn't that if Eva is possessing her, right? Something has to happen to Kako. We both checked Eito's cage for any holes or secret passages, but I didn't find anything in the cage, only on Eito. Still not sign from that box from before. Did I just imagine it? Well, no issues worried about it now. I should probably... What the? Was that Nozomi? I think the scream came from around here. Nozomi? Nozomi, can you hear me? Where are you? Takumi. The second floor. I'm on my way. Aha.
Who are you? Get away from Nozomi!
The killing game started.
Don't! You need something to defend yourself with.
There's no time for that. All right, you, don't move.
Aha. But before I could do anything,
Takumi, over here.
Another voice called out to me from behind. Now, what do I do? That shadowy figure is getting closer and closer to Nozomi. Should I tackle them? Who's that calling me though? Should I turn around and look? What if that thing attacks Nozomi while I'm looking? I can let her die again. But I have no idea how strong they might be. Can I beat them with my bare hands? Just who is that anyway? I need to make a choice. What should I do? Already another choice? Are you kidding me? Mokomajiro, Mokomajiro, Mokomajiro. So what do you say to a very, very, very small detour? No. No. I don't want detours. I know the voice was Hiruko. I'm pretty sure the voice was Hiruko calling me out. You will desert here, Dieter, because you're locked on the box of Calamity. Yeah, but there is only one ending that we need, and that's that ending 34. And if we take a detour, it will put me somewhere else. Just because you don't want to hear Aether, you don't have time for it. What now though? This one I don't know. Because we're already in the... Technically you need 2 books of Calamity endings. 34 and 36, I suppose. But... yeah... Yeah, 34 and 36. Yeah, but... that thing has like 8 endings or something. And you know what I don't like or want to take detours? Is because I don't like leaving stuff incomplete. I can't leave stuff incomplete. So if we go to another route, just to see one cutscene, but the route continues, I'm not gonna be able to leave it. I'm gonna have to go back until I finish the route. That's why I don't like taking detours. Because if I want to get this one, if I take a detour, then it will be like, I'm gonna be locked on the other thing until I finish it, and I don't want to. Just be ticked off if it was over one cutscene. It will be another route technically. It's still a thing though. It's still another thing. So if the other choice puts me on ending 35, I'm gonna have to finish until I get the ending 35, you know? That's why I don't want detours. I just like my OCD won't let me leave it unfinished. That is why. And what should we do? What should I think I do? I don't know. On this one, if I attack the shadowy figure, I'm probably gonna die. But I can get revived, so it's fine. If I turn to face the boys, it's most likely, like I was saying, Hiruko, so she can pass something to me so I can attack the shadowy thing with that, or defend from the side, so Taquito won't die. Does this count as blind playthrough? Instead of looking up, you're getting suggestions? No, I'm not actually getting suggestions. I am actually like just giving my logic of what, like why am I getting an answer or a choice, and then either Monokuma or Luca confirms that yeah, it's that for the ending you want to get to, that is the right choice or that is the wrong choice. So it's not technically blind. It's blind because I don't know what the story is, but it's not blind on the decision part because I'm getting confirmation that I need to make that decision to get to the ending that I want. Okay, that part yes, but the detour bit, no, that will be just either Monokuma and Luca trolling. Like, oh yeah, it's that one, go. Let's go. What do I think I should do? I actually don't know on this one. So, just want to know the right choice. I'm just gonna say that we are going to... turn to face the boys. I'm gonna say turn to face the boys. Because we were talking to Hiroko, so I want to keep talking to Hiroko if I want to, or something with Hiroko. So it's turned to correct. Let's go. I actually didn't know on this one. I had no logic for this. Yes, Sansa. Now turn. Is Nozomi gonna die because of this? Am I gonna be healerless now? And she cannot be revived. No, I can't just charge in unprepared. What? Who's there? Takumi, catch. Hiroko, what are you doing here? And is this an infuser? I don't know what's going on, but so long as I've got this. They ran away? Who in the world was that? I need to get after them. I will handle it, and you take care of Nozomi. And you let me have the infuser back, though. Of course. Thanks, Hiroko. You're a lifesaver. You really did get here just in time. Almost like you knew this was gonna happen. You even thought to bring an infuser along. Would you prefer if I hadn't saved you? No, that's not what I mean, but... I should get going. Okay, be careful. Infuser. Are you okay, Nozomi? Yes, I think so. Was that person just now the same you saw yesterday? Huh? I don't know. That one seemed different. I can't be sure though. If there is more than one, we could be in trouble. Let's get you out of here so you can rest. Here, take my hand. She doesn't want to. No, it's alright. I can get up by myself. Okay, if you're sure. She hates me.
Hey, what was all that screaming just now?
Takumi, dude, I understand wanting to get a little rough with your special someone, but you need to respect each other's limits, you know?
Is that what's going on here? If you think that kind of behavior is acceptable, you're in for a big surprise, not to mention a thundershock.
What are you, a Pikachu? We better explain ourselves before things get out of hand. Alright, and I don't want to leave all the work to Hiroko either. We all searched the school together after that, but couldn't find any trace of the mysterious figure. Day 24. It's no good. I can't sleep. Maybe I'll go get some air. Meow. It's raining. Oh, right. It's midnight now, making it day 24, the day it rains. But then again... Oh, thanks Luca for the hat, but yeah. Seriously, what is going on here? First, there was this weird figure I saw, then the person who attacked Nozomi with a scythe. And of course, the tunnel underneath the cage in the courtyard. None of it makes sense. My knowledge of the future is no help at all anymore. I just hope all these changes won't affect my resolve. Eva, could she really be haunting us from beyond the grave? Hey, are you out there? Can you hear me? Hello? I guess not. I thought the Undying Flame Boy... the Undying Flame Boy... might be able to help with this. Who better to ask about ghosts than another ghost? But I guess even he needs this to sleep at night. What am I talking about? He's not even a ghost, technically. I should really get some sleep. Things before to hydrate. You're not surprised that Leissz has gone into 4 days and 2 hours? What do you mean? It's not my fault the stuff is long! And yes, I said that. I moved idly closer to the fence while thinking about that. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of a human figure walking across the schoolyard.
There's someone down by the main gate.
That's Hiroko. No one can tell me that's someone else than Hiroko. And she's carrying someone, and I think it's Kako. Hiroko is carrying Kako away. I don't know why.
Who is it? It looks like one of the girls. Maybe Hideko? Darn it. I can't see in this rain, but it's not normal to be creeping around outside at this hour.
But these ads need to get a lesson on better timing. I'm sorry. Looks like it. Sacrifice. Oh my gosh, not the sacrifice. I better catch up to her before she gets away. Where did she go?
Hey!
I can't just run around blindly like this. Wait a minute. Whoever that was, she's probably gone back inside by now. If she was one of us, I mean. And if it was someone trying to sneak in, they'll probably be back. Hi Timbit, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Lick, lick, lick. I don't think they notice me, so maybe if I hang around a little longer, they'll show up at the gate again. Yeah, I'll wait here a while and see what happens. I've been waiting a while now. Like 2 seconds. Don't tell me they're not coming back after all. I'll wait a little longer, then I'll head back, or go tell someone about it. Who's that? That's not the person I saw earlier. They definitely look different. It's not the shadow I saw in the cafeteria, or the one that attacked Nozomi either. It's Hiroko with the space suit. Which means it's an invader? But I never saw anything like that in the previous 100 days.
Why do we have to have so many mystery, shadowy figures this time?
Oh no, they noticed me. They're on the run. Hey, come back here. Stop! You're not getting away. Got you. I'm not letting you. They hit me? But how could they have been above me? Unless... Of course, there's 2 of them. Who are they? One was Hiroko, I'm sure. The other one, I don't know, because I don't know who Hiroko was carrying. Oh my god, this is... Never mind. Huh? My room? How did I get here? Last thing I remember was chasing that shadowy figure into the ruins, and then something must have happened, but I can't remember what. Maybe someone else will know. I should ask around. I wonder if anyone's here. Mr. Sumino! Perfect timing, Ima. There's something I want to ask. Now is not the time for that. My sister and dearest, she's gone. Oh, so I was right that it was Hiroko carrying Kako. Gone? Yes. She's not just avoiding you after a fight? I haven't seen her at all since this morning. I've searched all over the school and she's nowhere to be found, even if she were avoiding me to go completely unseen. She did go outside on her own before. If she were to do so again today, and if something were to happen to her, Hey, calm down. Kako did go out without notice before though. If she were simply hiding in the school and Ima failed to find her, that will be no problem. But if Kako's outside again, we need to find her quickly. We can just have everyone leaving the school whenever. I understand. Let's get the team together and go search outside. Really? We don't have time to spare, and Siri won't let us all go, so we only get whoever's still awake. I'll go get them now. I can't even wake up the others if you like. I just told you we won't be able to go. What's up with Kako getting kidnapped? Well, not getting kidnapped, but just like running away. I don't understand. How could this happen? My dear sister and I have never been apart before. How could she live without telling me? Anything happens to her, Whoa, calm down, Emma. We don't know for sure that anything has happened, right? I suppose you're right, but we have to find her now. Hey, Takumi, all this had to go because Eva's curse. Has got to be because Eva's curse, don't you think? Seriously, you're still going on about that? Well, we haven't found Kako yet, right? She disappeared like this before. It just turned out she wanted to walk around outside for a while, remember? But what if wanting to go outside is part of the curse? It's probably creeping into our minds and influencing our behavior without us even noticing. And there were a lot of sightseeing of those weird shadowy figures recently. And I've been getting up earlier in the morning lately and eating healthier and finding stuff I thought I lost. That's gotta be the curse too. If it is, it's one heck of a benevolent curse.
Running away from home this many times kinda goes beyond youthful rebellion. And in this downpour at that. When we find Kako, I'm gonna give her such a light slap on the wrist.
Sure, just so long as you're gentle with her.
Anywho, seems like this school's easier to get in and out of than we thought, huh? We never did find out where that creep who attacked Nozomi went. Next time something like that happens, just scream for me real loud, okay? I'll come running and give a taste of my atomic corkscrew elbow drop.
Thanks, Moko. Always good to know we can count on you. You certainly know how to give us more work to do. In the rain at that. Alright, we're ready to go. I've told the others to search the school where we're gone. I expect you to take responsibility if it turns out all this commotion was for nothing. I'm prepared for that. In fact, I hope it turns out to be nothing. You're so considerate of your teammates. Oh, fearless leader. By the way, Hiroko, this might sound weird, but were you wandering around in the courtyard last night? Last night? Yes, I went for a little walk. I'm quite fond of walking in the rain at night. But you were just complaining about the rain. Rain hits differently at night. Anyway, what about it? It's just, well, I saw you out there last night and Takumi, can we wrap this up? I am tired enough as it is. After that, we rush out of the school in the rain to start searching for Kako. However, even though we searched high and low late into the night, we didn't spot Kako anywhere. She got spirited away by Hiroko. I'm pretty sure she was carrying Kako. Day 25. Maybe Hiroko absorbed Kako. We first noticed Kako was missing yesterday morning. And after spending most of that day and today searching, there's still no sign of her. Nothing to suggest she's hiding somewhere in the school either. She's been missing for almost 2 full days. And Hiroko knows something about it. At this point, I can only hope she left of her own free will. Because if she was taken by someone and we haven't heard anything from them, that doesn't bode well. How much longer can we keep searching before we give in to despair? Siri won't be happy with half the squad being off campus every day either. As team leader, I guess I'll have to be the one to make the call when enough is enough. Get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Don't get hung up on worst case scenarios. I need a moment to get my head together. I don't think I'll be sleeping anytime soon anyway.
How did things get so out of hand so fast?
My experiences from last timeline will be any help to me now. I knew the choices I made would make things play out differently, but this goes beyond that. If I had to guess why so much weird stuff has been happening lately...
Ava, did you do this?
What?
Me.
What? Who?
My heart almost skipped a beat as I spun around. She's gone? But I could have sworn I saw someone. Gaku? Oh no, what is it this time? I don't think it will be fun to... You're looking at yourself at the mirror and suddenly you see someone behind you in the mirror. I think it came from downstairs. What was that just now?
Huh? Takumi, good, you're here too.
Did you two hear that scream?
Yeah, no. You think we could just sleep through that shit? Some of the others heard it too. We're splitting up to figure out what's going on.
Huh? Right, I guess a scream that loud will draw a lot of attention. Come on, we need to find out who it was and what happened. There might be another mystery attacker sneaking around or something. Somebody help me! You guys, it's about time you showed up. You gotta help me. Oh, it's you, Gaku. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. Are you okay, Tsubasa and Gaku? What's this all about? Quit acting so casual. This is an emergency. I saw them. I got kinda hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food. When I turned around, there were two dark, shadowy figures standing at the back of the room. The ghosts are here, and they're here to curse us. There is no other logical explanation. Come on, don't say that. And it's just one, but two. What are we supposed to do? Call the Ghostbusters!
Seriously, man, this is what you woke us all up for? What a joke, you must be seeing things.
I'm serious, I know what I saw.
Look, it's not like I mind, but some of the others are real stressed out right now, you know. And you're screaming about ghosts and curses in the middle of the night ain't helping.
Don't be too hasty, Takemaru. Even if he was seeing things, there's still a real possibility that someone's infiltrated the school. Even if Gaku was just seeing things.
What do you have to say it twice?
Let me just think about this. What was that shadowy figure? Was that shadowy figure the same ghostly girl I saw in my room? Or should I start from the assumption someone from the unit is involved? We all came running down from the roof more or less as soon as we heard Gaku's scream. I didn't run into anyone coming the other way, so that means... Hi Moon, hi Moon Girl, how are you doing today? Welcome in, just want to stop by and say hi. That's pretty sweet of you, thank you so much for stopping by, I really appreciate it. Takemaru, Tsubasa, I want you to take Gaku and keep watching the stairs. I'm going to go to investigate the cafeteria. Will you be okay and Jiran, Takumi? Yeah, if you're watching the stairs, we'll know if anyone goes up. And if we confirm that everyone else is still upstairs...
We'll know for sure whoever Gaku saw wasn't any of us. Makes sense.
Hey, you think I don't know what you guys look like back now? I saw them, and they weren't any of us. That's what I want to test. Once everyone's been accounted for, we'll split up again. I don't think I can cover the whole school by myself. And I will admit, I am a little scared to go at it alone too. You're good, and me, I'm doing pretty good too, thank you. Glad to hear you're doing good. I guess I didn't find anything. I see, so that's why you all look so sleepy this morning. Yeah, we were all up all night searching the school. Where were you during all that? Me? I was sleeping the sleep of the just. What else will I be doing in the middle of the night? Why do you need to sleep? You're a robot. That's robophobic. I could sue you for that kind of discrimination remark. You gotta go, you will come back when you can. No worries. Thank you so much, Moon Girl, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. At any rate, we were able to ascertain that we were all on the roof when we heard the scream. All except Kako, who's still missing, and Gaku, the one who actually screamed. That rules out the idea that Gaku ran into one of us in the cafeteria and got spooked. But even after combing the school all night, we didn't find anything that would point to someone else being here. Maruko was just seeing things then, there was never an intruder. It's not like anyone could get through and die in flames without us noticing anyway. Ha! That's wrong! So, Gaku caused a panic and kept us up all night for nothing. He will need to be punished. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What do you mean? I'm not ready to believe Gaku was just seeing things. Not yet anyway. But you didn't find anything to support his story, and he's always super paranoid about ghosts and curses and stuff. True, Gaku's really taking Eva's last words to heart. But that's what makes what he said so strange. Huh? Gaku thinks we've been cursed by Eva's spirit, so why did he see two shadowy figures last night? The ghosts are here, and they're here to curse us. There's no logical explanation. And it's not just one, but two. What are we supposed to do? Again, looking at this logically, if Gaku's so afraid of Eva, why isn't that who he saw? It doesn't really make sense for there to have been two of them. Are you saying there are really two people there? What if we put the issue of whether they were intruders or not, and agree there was something there that Gaku could mistook for two figures? How does that angle sound to you, Hiruko? Piling conjecture on top of conjecture won't get us anywhere, but I don't see anything to contradict your theory. Whoa, wait a minute! You mean there were intruders here last night? That's a serious problem. How did they get past the wall? Why weren't you this worried when Nozomi was attacked? Given the lack of ways in or out of the school, I conclude that it must have been an inside job. Nah! If we really do have an intruder on our hands, we need to take action. What action? Do we have any other defenses besides a wall of fire? Well, no, but still, I don't want you guys going outside for a while. Less team members on school grounds means more opportunities for the enemy to sneak in. Hold on, do you mean... That's right, the search for Kako is off. You are not serious, are you? Hey, Hima, when did you get here? I finished looking for my dear sister inside the school for today, so I came to ask when we were going outside. All that stuff about calling this search off, you didn't mean that, did you? Tell me it's a lie. Sorry, Tsukuma, I never lie. You lie all the time. As your commander officers, there are times when I have to make tough calls. And the way things are now, the risk of leaving the school undefended outweighed the safety of one missing squad member. Remember, the defeat of the Bile Invaders and humanity's glorious future is at stake here. I don't care about any of that. We're talking about my dear sister here, the only family I've got. Say something, Mr. Sumino. You're not going to let him do this, are you? Well, I definitely don't want to give up on Kako, but I've been thinking about this for a while now. Long before Siri had brought it up, in fact. Just how long were we going to keep looking for Kako? When will it be time to call an end to it? I see. You're on their side. What? You don't care about us at all. I can see that now. It's all about numbers and strategy, losses and gains. We are just pawns to you. And if you don't need us, you cut us loose, kill us even. Just like you did with Eva. Excuse you, your sister killed Eva. This isn't like that.
Duh?
If only you could see the look on your face right now. Did you look on a mirror?
Huh.
Well, I won't waste any more of your time. Emma, where are you going? To look for my deceased sister, of course. That's what being family is all about. I wouldn't expect you to understand. What beautiful sibling ties. I wonder just how far I could push them. Now's not the time to be thinking about that. Go after him, Takumi. I'll wake the others and join you as soon as I can. Huh? But... Hey, I just told you the search was solved! Takumi is our team leader. If he starts losing sense of authority he's built up, this unit will fall apart. He needs to take action now. I don't want to hear any objections from Jusire. This is a necessary step for us to maintain efficiency. Well, yeah, I guess so. This can go on forever. I mean, what I said about risk of having too many people off campus. We'll have to search today. At any rate, we can let Ima roam around out there on his own. What the are you talking about, you incest pest? Oh my gosh, not incest pest. He does have a point though. Family look for each other, at least the one that actually care and support. I mean, yes, you're right. Hold on, sister dearest, it'll be okay. I'll definitely find you. Don't lose hope, it won't be long now. I will find you. I will. I'm starting to worry about Ima. We're going to need to produce results soon if we don't want Siri to forbid us from searching any further. I know. I get where he's coming from, but I want to keep this up for as long as we can. I told you to hang in there, but you probably find that kind of gesture gross coming from a piece of trash like me. I'm sorry. My dear sister, I have to protect her. I need to keep her safe.
Yeah!
Hima, don't wander too far off from the group. We don't want to lose you too. Remember, some kind of invader already got into the school and attacked Nozomi. We all want to find Kako, but we can't ignore everyone else's safety. That person with the scythe, are they really an invader? What do you mean? When they attacked me, they ran away after Hiroko gave you an infuser, right? Thinking it over now, doesn't that seem strange to you? Not really, but that could just be because my tiny pea brain missed something. Why would someone with a large scythe be scared of a little knife? It seems obvious to us, since we know the infusers are how we activate our Himoanima and transform.
But do the invaders know that?
They know we can use Himoanima, of course. But their commanders can transform without using any kind of a special tool. You're right. They just sort of cut themselves normally to make it happen. And we always transform before the battle starts. They never seen how we do it before. Wait, what are you saying? If the attacker with the scythe was an invader, if they retreated because they were afraid of our Himoanima, then they shouldn't have been so confident up until the infuser came to play. Because they don't know we can use Himoanima without one. An invader wouldn't run away just because one of us had a small dagger. Their side was potentially a lot more dangerous, and they had me as hostage. Hold on, do you mean... That person not only knew about our Himoanima, but that we need infusers to activate it. In other words... Why are you all standing here mumbling to each other? We need to get out there and find her. If you won't take this seriously, I will do it myself.
Yeah.
Ima, come back. I'll go after him. And I'll start looking for clues too. Wait, you guys. So it was E02 again. Did you say that because of the site? Leave them be. At times like this, it's more effective for us to spread out. That's what Scooby-Doo taught me. But wouldn't it be safer for us to stick together? Do you want to call them all back then? That will only cut into time we could be using to investigate. Come on, we should get going too. Go? Go where? To the scene of the crime, as it were. We may find something we missed before. The scene of the crime? The last time Kako disappeared, this is where she was found, right?
Oh?
That's what I heard. Apparently she was wandering around, looking unsteady on her feet. So if she went off on their own this time too, there's a chance she'll show up here again? I guess it's a start. It's better than searching blind anyway. If we could only find something that told us which way she went. Indeed, the problem is whether anything we can find will be enough to get Siri off of our backs. Why did you say that?
Oh?
We don't need to actually find Kako. In fact, we probably won't. Did you really act that as a quote? But we do need something that will convince Siri to let us continue and stop Emma's emotional state from deteriorating any further. Looking for a real, tangible clue at this point might just be a waste of our time. You're talking like Kako is going for good this time.
Oh.
And that certainly wasn't my intention. Not like I kidnapped her during the night or anything.
Oh?
Look over there, Takumi. Huh? Is this a shrine? It looks to be rather old. Do you think this is why Kako came here last time?
Oh?
I think it's likely. I have no idea what she could have been doing here though. I don't see anything here that could help us. What's this? It's by box. We need to use it more often and it's funny enough for quote material. I bet. Looks like a box. Do you think it's important? It looks a lot like the one I found at school. I've been wondering about that myself.
Oh?
And isn't this design the same one as Eva described? I guess, but what could that mean? I have a theory, but I would like to keep it to myself until we find something to back it up. More importantly, we need to think about what we're going to tell Siri. Do you think this box will be enough to convince him to allow us to continue the search? Maybe not. Let's keep looking. We'll head back at sundown. Everyone will probably want to go to bed then, and I will think of some excuse to give Siri tomorrow. Day 27. Ding-a-donga, bing-a-bong. Time to rise and shine, or shine. Morning's here already, and I still don't have a good reason for us to keep looking for Kako. This is harder than I thought. I thought Siri will just let it slide either. I better go to cafeteria. There's no free times on this route. Why are you crying, Nozomi? What? It's a curse! It's all the curse! Damn it! What are we gonna do? Morning. Huh? What's wrong, guys? What's wrong? What's wrong? You got a lot of nerve asking that. How can you possibly be so dense? What? Shut up. Shut up. I'm not just about to stand here and explain it all to you. It's just too much and it's all your fault. That's enough, Kurara. Remember, a true lady knows how to keep her emotions in check.
but I get how you feel. We're all confused. We're all hurting.
Why are you guys all hurting? What the heck happened?
But lashing out at everyone will only make it worse.
Guys, please, tell me what happened.
I'm sorry, I can't stand to talk about it either. Go to the bathroom and see for yourself.
Okay, I'll do that. Alright, who's the...
No. Are you okay, Tsubasa? Sorry, being exposed to my aura of incompetence will only make you want to throw up more.
I don't even have the strength to object to that right now. Guys, can you let me through?
Takumi, you're here.
Good, you saved me the trouble of finding you. I hear something bad happen. What's going on? And what's that smell?
Oh.
It smells like a baka. It ain't Jaga. You really want to know? Just take a look. Brace yourself, it is not a pretty sight. What? A body has been discovered!
Kamu?
Hello? How do they kill an assassin? He's an assassin!
What the hell? Why is Shugamu? Who did this?
My knees gave out from under me and I dropped to the ground with a thud. What the Freddy Fazbear is going on? Exactly! Everyone else said the same thing. Nobody seems to have an idea how it happened.
Anyway, now that you're here, you can help me get him down.
No, I told you we can't do that yet. This is a crime scene. We need to investigate it just as it is. But the Revivomatic... It's not good. What?
Oh.
See how Yugamo's ankle has been slit? All his cryptoglobins being bled out of him. That means he can't be brought back. Even if he hadn't lost so much blood, he's clearly been like this too long for it to work. But what about the drone? He was supposed to come as soon as he died. Why was he left hanging here?
Oh.
Investigating that is exactly what I told you. We can't move his body.
Damn it. So there's nothing we can do.
He's dead. Of course there's nothing we can do.
You're not gonna be so damn heartless about it. This wouldn't have happened if you caught that side dude when you had the chance.
Oh.
Or what? You say something weird? You're the one who pointed out the cut on his leg. It's gonna be the side that did that, right?
Yes, I assume that's a natural assumption here. I still don't understand. Why? Hey, it's the curse. Whoa, Ima? That's why all of this is happening, you know? It's the curse. You're not going into that too, are you? All the weird stuff happening around here only started after Eva died. Or rather, after you decided to kill her, even though it was my dear sister who did it because she was too impatient and you were changing your mind. The shadowy figure showing up. The shadowy figure showing up. Mr. Omokaga's murder. And the worst of all, my dear sister's disappearance. Well, great, now Ima has gone mad. Not as mad as Kako was though. I still think that Kako is possessed and she's the one that killed Yugamo. Because, you know what? Kako was obsessed with being stronger.
And since his Himoanima was absorbed, it only makes sense that it was Kako. Kako dealt the final blow, shut up, Ima. And we were changing our mind actually. Takumi was changing his mind. Kako just decided to act on her own. All of it, it's all your fault. Hey, back off, Ima. I get that you're feeling frustrated, but taking it out on Takumi won't help. If you're gonna hit someone, hit me. Whatever else happened, I will find my dear sister. I'll do anything to ensure her safety. You will do well to remember that. Takumi, try not to dwell on this too much if you can help it. You don't have to shoulder the responsibility for everything bad that happens to us. Wow, you're not usually this nice to me. Except, it is my fault. I'm the one who made the choice to kill Eva. Whatever happens because of that is all on me. Who said Kako was their fab? I don't think anyone did. My favorite is still Takumi. For Mokunkuma is Hiruko and Moko. For B is Takemaru. For Luca, I'm pretty sure it's Ima without the incest. For Bao, probably Yugamu. Probably. Either way, you have to kill her, so who cares? Ima is just mad. I mean, he is mad because he lost his dear sister. So, how did the investigation go? For leissz E02 and Takumi. I mean, that's the ship, but my favorite character is still Takumi because I still, like, that's... I just, like, started to love him during the romance route and how he was treating everyone. I was like... Well, how he was treating his dates, and I was like... Yes, Takumi, yes. Haven't you asked the others yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I figured you might have things you feel awkward talking about with other people around. Aren't I just the most considerate commanding officer you ever had? We look at the scene from every angle we could think of, but we didn't find anything. Maybe if Darumi was still here, she will know something because she was obsessed with killing games. We're not exactly experienced detectives. When the crime occurred, we were probably all in our rooms anyway. None of us have an alibi, and we can't even determine the time of death. I don't even know where we'd start trying to figure this all out. Don't get discouraged now! The story will never move forward if you don't look for evidence and expose the truth behind it. This isn't some kind of weird murder mystery game. So, we have no idea who killed Omokage. Not only that, but we don't even know if he was killed by an outsider or someone from inside the unit. What are you getting at? Isn't it obvious? I'm calling off the search for Kako. We have no idea what kind of criminal we're dealing with, so I want everyone to remain on school grounds. With more potential witness around, it'll be that much harder for our killer to strike again. But we were starting to make progress with the search. Too bad! No means no! Even if you found Kako, it'd be all for nothing if that allowed another murder to occur. What's more, the chances of finding her are extremely low. There's a high possibility that things will only get worse. You don't have to say it like that. I'll say it however I want. It won't change the truth. Our priority is for the rest of you to survive so you can defeat the invaders and save mankind. To do that, we have no choice but to give up on Kako. You understand that, don't you, Sumino? Don't make me brainwash you.
Hey!
Alright, I don't like it, but I guess you're right. I knew you'd see it my way. Well then, go hit the sack. Be ready to give it your all for the good of humanity tomorrow. I wonder if this is part of the curse too. Did you really hate us that much, Eva? I mean, yes. Didn't you hear her?
It's morning, huh? I didn't sleep all that well, but I guess I should get up. I need to at least make it look like I'm still on top of things. Isn't Siri going to play the morning announcement today? Ah, there is the morning announcement. Wait, what?
Hey.
What?
Pay for this? You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
That voice.
My curse will be upon you forevermore.
Ava?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and get ready for your prepare to spend another day.
Do you know Eva was
enduring the
stepping in for
unendurable,
Siri?
and be ready to give your life.
Just a little, I guess. She was a sub. Where is Nigo, by the way? Where is Nigo? What was that? A dream? Yeah, of course it was. Just a dream. I really need to get it together. I don't think it was a dream, Taquito.
Oh, morning, Takumi.
Morning. Where are you going with all that food?
Well, you know, a lot happened yesterday. Kurara's not been taking it all that well. She was in a pretty bad shape last night. I went to check on her this morning, but she wouldn't come out of her room.
Huh? Is she okay? What am I saying? Of course she's not.
Yeah, the whole Yugamo thing was a big shock to her. It's fine if she wants to just lie around in her room for a while, but she's still gotta eat. So I thought I'd bring her a little something. Ima's holed up in his room too, so I grabbed enough of both of them.
Ima too? That's concerning. Maybe I should go check on him later.
I think you better not.
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I think you're doing a great job. Even with your future knowledge, you don't know everything, but you're still giving it all your all as team leader. But not everyone is going to appreciate that. I gotta think that's part of why Ima shut himself up.
I get it, he's mad at me. We've been searching all this time and still haven't found Kako. I'm not surprised he feels this way.
I don't know, I say mad. It's more like he's getting desperate. Either way, you're better off giving him some space for now. Just let me handle him. I'm great at comforting her heartbroken boys.
Hey!
Ow.
Alright, thanks Moko, out.
Don't look so gloomy, you're the leader. You gotta set an example for the rest of us.
Ow! The cute cat boys on YouTube? I don't know who cute cat boy are you talking about.
Go and eat a nice healthy breakfast, then focus on doing whatever you want.
Healthy breakfast? Pancake and waffles and bacon. Okay, got it. She's right. I'll go to the cafeteria and... Takumi, great, you will do. Come with me, and don't worry about breakfast. I grabbed some stuff for us. How many of us are betting that was a dead flag? For Moko? You want fluffy pancakes with honey? That sounds yummy. What are you talking about? I'll explain later. Come on. I've been gone too long already. There's no time. Well, maybe there is, but I don't want to take any chances. Slow down, Tsubasa. Where are we going? To the roof. Do you know not about dead flags? Of course I do. But I don't see obvious dead flags sometimes. Sometimes they are obvious that I see them like, oh my gosh, this is a dead flag, but a lot of the times I don't. You look over there, okay? Don't forget the binoculars on the camera. You're put here, just peek at it whenever. Now that you dragged me up here, do you mind telling me what I'm supposed to be looking for? Sorry, my mom came into my room to ask what I wanted for dinner, and then I just told them about if they were gonna feed the dogs or wanted me to feed them, and to not let them on a not take Sans on a walk. Sometimes Lacey is really bad. What do you mean? Oh, alright. Where do I start? Do you remember what happened yesterday? Yes. How could I forget? Yugamo was found murdered. And we still haven't figured out who killed him either. Yeah, I do. So that means an invader somehow got inside the school, right? That's what I want to believe. You're not gonna blame it on that curse, are you? Think about it. Worst case scenario, these missing invaders have found a new way to get to the wall of fire. Up until now, the alarms always sounded when they get too close to the school. If this new method lets them slip under the radar, what do you think will happen if they manage to mass produce it? They will attack all at once, and we'll never see it coming. We'll never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for us. Exactly. It'd be even easier for them to start now that our group's not as big as it used to be. So basically, if the invaders are behind this, they'll use this opportunity to get a jump on us. Yes, so I whipped up some surveillance cameras last night to give us some extra security. But since we don't know what this new way they've come up with is, we need to keep a lookout in person too. You watch from over here and I'll set up over there, got it? Yeah, it all makes sense now. You definitely have a point. But we can't keep doing this forever, can we? I was worried about that too, so I asked Hiriko for some advice. She said, if this was the work of the invaders, they'll pursue their advantage and attack within the next 3 days. That's awfully specific. Remember how our first battle was here on day 7? When your arrival caused a disturbance in everyone's cryptoglobing, it took them nearly 6 days to come check it out. But now they know in advance that we're going to be vulnerable, and they probably have recon teams and stuff. Taking all into account, she deduces it only take them few days to get here this time, I think. I see. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of someone on the ground below. Is that Shoma? It is. He's got a fire extinguisher, so I guess he's going outside? Shoma going outside alone? What is he doing? I don't like it either, but I doubt we can catch up with him at this point. Let's just ask him about it tonight, or tomorrow. Right now, looking for invaders take priority. And I can't watch every side of the school all on my own. You're right, sorry about that. 3 days including today. Let's stick it out until the end at least. And just like that, I spent the whole day on the roof keeping watch with Tsubasa. Wow. You thought the exact same thing? Good. Open Adam tubes, time to rise and shine or shine. It's morning. My eyes hurt. I guess I did spend most of the day staring at the wall of fire. What? Huh? Who's there? What is that noise? I'm coming, just... What the?
There's no one here.
Oh, hey Takumi. Is something wrong? You look pale. It's because your enjoyment of the fresh morning air was ruined by my trash heap of a face, isn't it? I'm sorry. I'll do us a favor and go jump in the garbage incinerator. That's not it. Shoma, was there someone here by my door just now? No, I don't remember seeing anyone. You're not the type to ding-dong ditch either. Guess it was just my imagination. I heard them knocking so clearly though. I could have sworn it was real.
Are you sure you're feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. You went outside the school yesterday, right?
You saw me.
Just by chance, I was up here in the roof at the time. Siri doesn't want us leaving the school right now, and even at the best of times, it's dangerous to go off on your own.
Right. You're right, but I just really wanted to try and find Kako.
Huh? Kako?
Ima didn't leave his room all day yesterday. He's so lost without her. I couldn't bear to see him so depressed, so I thought if there was the slightest chance I could find her, or even just a clue about where she went.
Hey!
I understand, but you can have you putting yourself in danger like that. I think it's time we accepted that Kako isn't... Gaku?
Get away from me!
What the?
No way! I am not spending the day with you too!
Gaku?
Well, I should be going. Excuse me.
Shoma, I'm not done.
Takumi, you were here of all places? Step off, man. Don't sit so close to me.
Gaku, why are you flying up to the handle all of a sudden? All I did was ask you to help us with the surveillance work.
And I said no. No way. No how.
We won't force you, don't want to, but why are you so worried about?
Isn't it obvious? Haven't you guys figured out why Yugamu was killed yet?
What did you mean?
Just think about it. The first victim was Kako. Then Yugamu. In other words, the one who killed Eva and the one who burned her corpse.
Oh, he has a point. I forgot that Yugamu was the one that burned her corpse.
I keep telling you, it's Eva's corpse, all of it. That's why we can find the murderer and why there's so many crazy shadow people appearing. You're gonna be next, Takumi. You're the one who decided we should kill Eva. If I stick around you too much, her wrath will come down on me too.
Gaku, you're being ridiculous. There is no curse.
Yeah, you need to let it go. You're really not going to help us then? Absolutely not! Eva, nay, Lady Eva, my queen, it was Takumi, it was all him! He's the one who said we should kill you, smite him if you must, but have mercy on me! What a joke. Come on, Takumi, let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Tsubasa.
She can also put people back-ish? Get out of here. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was funny.
There's no such thing as curses, Takumi. Yugamu died because an invader got inside the school and killed him. And if we aren't careful, they'll do the same to us in the next attack.
Yeah, you're right.
Tsubasa and I took up our lookout positions, but we didn't see a single invader all day. I guess this route is going to be like the romance route. There is no free times, there is nothing, just the story, right? I'm assuming. Having finished the watch for the day, Tsubasa and I casually headed toward the courtyard. If an invader got in, then why didn't the alarms go off, and why not kill them all at once? That's what they were saying. They were saying that the invaders may have found a new way to get a way to get in, and that's why they can just come and go whenever they please. That's what they were saying earlier. Also, my headphones are dying. And yeah, the Caged tunnel. Did they even know about that tunnel? I mean, I know Takito and Hiruko know about it, but did they tell everyone else about it? And my headphones are dying. It's like, battery is low. Battery is low. Battery is low. She didn't come back today either. If it were intruders that snuck in and killed Yugamu, they wouldn't miss the chance to take advantage of our unrest. So they should have attacked by now. But who knows? Maybe the invaders had some kind of miscommunication too. And them attacking by now was just Hiriko's prediction. So there could just still be attack coming. Yes, boyfriend that I was able to fix on the other timeline, what's up? Do you have something to say, Ito? You've been totally silent the past 2 days. Oh no, it was just too funny conversation for me not to overhear. If we keep dragging along to the deadline like this, the invaders are bound to attack eventually. What are you trying to get at? Since you're all avoiding it, I'll put it plainly for you. You are hoping the invaders attack. You want them to be responsible for Yugamu's murder, don't you? So if they don't attack, then that will mean he'd been killed by someone else. There is no way any of our friends at this school could do that. I was your friend once too, you know? Have you forgotten? You were in the cage the whole time, you couldn't have done anything. Just that you were close with everyone in the previous 100 days, didn't you, Takumi? But you don't think you learned everything there was to know about them in that short time? Didn't my betrayal take you by surprise?
Don't you think it's possible that there's someone else who simply just didn't get the chance to betray you last time?
It's a possibility? Perhaps it truly was the work of a ghost.
By the way, who's that woman behind you?
What? What? Behind us. There's no one there. What a priceless reaction. Stop toying with us. You two must have some doubts, right? About the curse, the ghost, the grudge. That has to be why you're so on edge. You've been scared this whole time, worried that even though you kill Eva, she could appear behind you at any moment. Let's go, Takumi. There's no reason to take anything he's saying seriously. He just wants to cause more trouble for us. I do hope you can forgive me. It's just been so boring for me being stuck in this cage the whole time. Sucks to be you, I guess. Let's go, Takumi.
Hey!
Yeah. Later, Eito. We'll be back before too long. I could do without seeing your hideous human faces, but sure. See you later. He said behind you, not you both. But that was a funny joke by Eito. Sorry, Takumi. Looks like these past 3 days have just been a waste of time. It's okay. We can't be too careful. I think we've done enough, though. We can keep doing this every day. We still need to think of a way to counteract. However, the invaders are sneaking in. But you're right. This is enough manual surveillance for now. Thanks for helping out. I'm gonna head back to cafeteria. How about you? I think I'll spend some time in the garage. Okay, see you then. Oh, wait a minute, Takumi. What's up? So, did you believe in ghosts? No, of course not. I might not know what really happened to Yugamu yet, but I will find out. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for springing out at you. See you later. I think Tsubasa's next, isn't it? That's right, and there's no such thing as curses. And that means... Hello? That means you are just a hallucination. Oh, so he was seeing her? He was actually seeing her while Tsubasa was there? Because otherwise he wouldn't appear right now, right? You're not really there. You don't exist.
Hey!
You don't exist. Do you?
Hey, Takumi, what are you doing spacing out over here?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Day 31. Ha! Take that, Monokuma. 10 days in a stream. Time to rise and shine. Hey, baby John. It's morning again. The knocks again. At least I don't have to stay on the lookout anymore. Judging by how things went last time, there should be another attack pretty soon. There's such a thing as worrying too much though. So how should I spend today? I guess I can just do whatever, so long as I don't drop my guard completely. I can't let everyone see me all depressed either. I better go to the cafeteria and check in with them. Is he ignoring the knocks? Knock knock, yes, he's ignoring the knocks, right? Okay. I'm not crazy.
Oh, you're up, Takumi. You didn't answer when I knocked on your door, so I thought you were still asleep.
These knocks were real this time. Okay. Okay. Oops. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I considered asking Moko why she'd been knocking so much, but then I thought better of it. However, she answered a question like that, it wouldn't bode well.
One more thing. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Have you gotten any presents from Shoma lately?
I don't think so. None I can think of anyway. What'd you ask?
I saw him carrying some kind of doll early this morning.
Not the Annabelle doll!
It seemed a little strange, but I figured it must be a gift for someone.
Huh. He's not usually the gift-giving type.
I'm more curious than ever now. It's about time we had some fresh gossip around here. Who could have inspired Shoma to open his heart?
That's not it, Moko, please. It's nice to see you enjoying yourself, but don't make too much out of this. Voodoo? No, I think maybe he was trying, since he couldn't find Kako, maybe he got the Kako plushie and he's trying to give it to Ima. And then there's gonna be romance between Shoma and Ima? I don't know. She's trying to get me back on the romance route. No! He doesn't seem like the type to like that kind of thing.
I know, but I can't help myself. Friendship, romance, I'm all about that stuff. I thought for sure it was you, Takumi, but this only makes it more exciting.
She was shipping me with Shoma? You for real, Moko?
Oops, if I stand here yapping all day, the food's gonna get cold. Gotta go this to Kurara. You see you around, Takumi.
Shoma's giving gifts to someone, huh? I'm curious too, but it's none of my business, really. Wild? I know, right? Like I thought it was for you. After she's saying romance, I'm like, Moko, you okay? After Moko left, I finished breakfast and went back to my room. Alright, what should I do today? I actually have free time? Wow, sis! I didn't thought I was gonna have free time on this route like at all. What do I do though? Gifts don't mean romance, no, but she was talking about romance and the other thing. Give a gift to Eito. Wait, Monokuma, you're saying gift a gift to Eito? Who are you and what did you do to Monokuma? You hated me to giving gift to Eito. Also, my bond is still maxed out with it. Why are my bonds? My bonds levels got saved. Huh? I thought it wasn't gonna be saved, and I would have to start the bond again. But I guess not. So, had you already maxed out his bond on day 21? No, I did not. I don't think so. But I mean, I have a bond 3 with Gaku and bond 4 with Ima, so there is no way I did all of that by day 21. So I'm pretty sure they just, you know, saved from the time before I got the max out with the special event. Yeah. Allowed you to explain, like you mentioned, those max bones were for special 6 spawn. When they learned the truth, after you take off the drip, your bones will return to normal. Yes, but I didn't know they were gonna save and move to another route. I thought I was gonna have to start from 0. Regardless of the special, I didn't even, like, even before we knew the special 6 bond, I thought after, like, I finished a route, I was gonna have to start from 0. You got a condolence card from a friend, and your older sister thought you had a boyfriend, and you told her the person that sent it was gay, and she goes like, oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh. Anyway, you can hang out with Kurara Imas and hang with the best boy Gaku. I mean, just to max him out, I suppose. And strike a pose. Bam, bam, bam. You're kidding? No. No, that's wrong. Dun, dun, dun. There is no more special bonding, right? Like, if I give anything to Eito, he's not gonna give me anything, right? There is no more special cutscene because you maxed out his bond early or whatever, right? Right? Alright. Bam, 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 bam.
Whoa!
Wow!
If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Hello. Okay. We only needed one for one level.
Your clothes are real nice, Takumi.
Thank
I
you.
mean, everybody here dresses pretty nice. I'm not jealous or anything. It's all just cloth and fabric in the end, right?
Right.
These clothes of mine? They're hand-me-downs from an older group home kid. They're still good. Our foster mom patched up the holes. It's enough. I'd rather spend whatever little money we have on food and home repairs than new clothes.
That would make sense.
I'm not complaining about that, but I do get annoyed when I think of the guy who passed them down to me. He just upped and vanished from the group home the moment he graduated high school. Mom and Dad were so worried, and our other siblings were shocked by his sudden disappearance too. The stingy dude probably just wanted to spend all the money he earned on himself. I'm not gonna be like that. I'd rather have poor-looking clothes than a poor heart. No,
Aww.
wait, that's taking it a little far. I don't really want to look poor. I don't need people's pity, just their money.
Okay, sure. Whatever you say, Gaku. Is his haircut a hand-me-down to you? Yes, actually, from Wanderer from Genshin Impact. So, it totally is a hand-me-down. Should probably just you know, just in case. So in other words, Genshin Impact is full of blah. Only on that character. Just that character. I don't know if I'm gonna get money in this fruit at all. I'll just save my resources. Also, warning, ads are gonna happen really soon or are happening right now, so my apologies about it. I'll just go and give the Gaku the gift. Battery is low. I know headphones, I know. I would prefer if my headphones just die already. Instead of like every 3 minutes. Battery is low. Battery is low. Battery is low.
Whoa!
Wow!
If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Need 2 more, I think. Well, I guess I should go to bed. Okay. Day 32. Binga dongo, binga bongo. Up and at it, oops, time to rise and shine. Awakened by the morning announcement, I got up and made my way to the cafeteria. Why are we looking at the sky too often on this road? That is something I noticed. I wonder if there will be an attack today. Hopefully not, but we still have to stay alert. Good morning, Takumi. Did you just get up? Why are you not so me? What's the matter? I know it's early, but you see me in the morning all the time. No so me? Seriously, are you still half asleep or something? Maybe you should go splash some water on your face. No, it's fine. I'm okay now. Don't freak out. You were seeing things, nothing more. I was, surprised. We haven't talked in a while. I know. Sorry. I've just been busy. But that's why I'm here, to patch things up. You've had it hard too, and I want to do whatever I can to take some of the pressure off you. I'm still going through some stuff, but right now, it's more important that we work together so we can prevent another tragedy. Well, I'm grateful for any help you want to give me. But aren't you all being a little too casual about all this? The last time I spoke to her, she seemed a lot more shaken. Will it be better if I challenge you to a fist fight so we could work out our frustrations that way? Nah, I'm good. That's a relief. Then I guess we're friends again. Want to go grab breakfast together to celebrate? Sure. Is there anything you're particularly craving today?
Maybe a whole frog? Raw?
What? Good one. I didn't know you had such a morbid sense of humor. Perhaps I'm still a little nervous. Let's fuel up and do our best today. I don't think Hiro will appreciate what Nozomi wanted to eat. After eating breakfast with Nozomi, I went back to my room for a while. Maybe I'll use this free time to catch up with the others. Free time! I wonder if there's also gonna be battles. Skippable battles, but battles. Or, commanders and, the main plot. Is there gonna be main plot on this route? Hi, Amethyst! How are you doing today? Welcome me! Is that Daddy Lace? Huh? Kirby will be too stunned to speak, right? 3 hours complete, whoa! 11 days.
You're
As
sure
expected of the Kirky. No, you expected less than that. I already exceeded expectations. Max bond with Gaku.
Hey, serious talk here?
I thought I was gonna
keep
take the item,
complaining
so.
about how my parents abandoned me, how I hate being poor, and how rotten my luck is. But in the end, I'm not really unhappy or anything. I still have my family. Even though we're not related by blood and they irritate me to no end, that's why I want them to be happy. Especially my mom and dad. They're way too nice for their own good, always trying to help. Not just us kids, but anyone they can. They end up looking totally exhausted every single day. But unlike me, they never complain about it. They could have chosen an easier life, but they didn't. People like that are the ones who truly deserve the best, don't you think? Once this war ends, I'll ask for a huge cash reward and use it to let them have some fun. I'll be the one to break down the unfairness of this world. Okay, that was way too serious. But I don't mind talking about this kind of stuff with you.
You don't? Also, I am pretty sure if you get the huge sum of cash, and try to give it to your parents seem as how good, kind-hearted they are, they're most likely going to donate everything. You expected Lace to be cute, he surpassed expectation. No, that's wrong. Okay, we got Gaku now. Now let's go, since we can't give anything to Ima because he's depressed. Takemaru. We have 1 star with you. You're the one that gets next. But I forgot what he likes. Besides the leopard print. Oh, he likes the rebel pudding. But that's a lot of plants. Isn't there something else he likes that doesn't use that much resources? Tiger helm. I don't know, he likes the tiger helm. I think he likes the tiger helm and the gusty shades. And replica glass armor. I can give him this, I suppose. Although I think I will prefer the other one, the tiger thingy, because it doesn't use any cloth, and the cloth is the one that I have the least. Haha, I was right. Bam.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Uh-huh. Bond up, let's go.
Hey, Takumi, you wanna come with me to our next meetup? I
Is that
gotta
a date?
introduce you to some of my pals. Don't be afraid, they're all good people. Just one thing, they're like morning people. Old folks tend to be early risers. You wanna know what the meetup's for? Working out to keep everyone healthy, what else? Our frenzy dance moves put the pros to shame.
Not the
You gotta
dance
see it to believe
moves.
it.
The dance move with elderly people. Oh, Takemaru. You love him. Understandable. Returning to my room, I suddenly felt incredibly sleepy. I burrowed into bed and was out like a light before I knew it. Day 33. Dinga donga binga bongo. Time to rise and shine or shine. It's awfully quiet this morning. Maybe it just feels this way because there's no knocking for once. It's been a while since I slept this well. Maybe I'll sit back and relax a little. Or not.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Whoa,
Unauthorized
whoa, whoa,
personnel
whoa.
detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops
I wonder if I'll be
prepare
able
for
to skip the battle.
immediately.
The alarm's going off. Does this mean the invader haven't found a way of bypassing it after all? Then who killed Yugamu? And how?
Hey!
No, that's not the time to think about that. I have to get to the war room and get ready. Takumi, it's about time. Kurara, are you feeling alright? Honestly, no. How will I possibly be alright after everything that's happened? But it isn't over yet, and I won't be able to prevent further deaths by being locked up in my room. So I will fight. I'll do my part to make sure we all survive. Thanks, Kurara. Good to have you back. Needless to say, my opinion of you is at an all-time low, and that's saying something. I expect you to work your tight little ass off to regain my trust. Leave his tight little ass off, okay?
Aw, you're so cute when you're lying through your teeth, Kurara. Just yesterday you were all, I've been putting so much pressure on Takumi. Such boorish behavior is beneath me.
And that's a slander. I ought to sue you for everything you got, you muscle-headed chatterbox.
Anyways, time for another battle. It's been a while.
Damn it! Killing more invaders is only going to make the curse worse. I'm getting pretty sick of hearing that, Gaku. Tsubasa, calm down, please. It will be okay. We just need to stay focused. Humanity is counting on us. Where's Ima? He's sitting this one out. I tried to talk to him around, but it was no good. To give you the short version, since we won't help him find Kako, he feels no obligation to help us fight the invaders. What's the long version? An exhaustive list of our faults and his sister dearest virtues. What a little troublemaker we got on our hands! If his antics start disrupting our sense of discipline, maybe I should just detonate the bomb in him already.
Sir, please. We lost 4 of our original members, and we have no idea what might happen next. With that in mind, I don't think it will be wise.
I know, sheesh, can you take a joke? But even I only have so much patience for rebellious teens, you know?
Hey!
I'll find a way to deal with him later. Right now, we should concentrate on the invaders at our doors. I guess there's something in that. Let's get this show on the road then. Defensive battle, initiate! Persona! Isn't it obvious who killed Yugamu? It was leissz. What do you mean it was leissz? I like Yugamu. Yugamu got too cozy with Eito and leissz couldn't take his to ship sinking. That's not true. And also that was on another route. I'm taking the wheel. Yes. I'm taking the wheel. Boom. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel. Did I spam it so much that you guys memorized the line? Lock and loaded. Oh my gosh. What you're trying to figure out is how does Tsubasa take her car out in the war room and throw the shit outside? It doesn't. The car appears after she lands. See? She lands on the floor and then the car appears. Where is my daughter? Mommy, not like this. I don't want to die. If you complete an identical battle, you can skip. We know. Skip. Okay. Bye. Toodles. No, but when she just transferred just now, her dog just appeared. Oh, I have no idea. I just have noticed that when in the battle, when she lands on the floor, it's when the car appears. You heard the dialogue too many times. Oh my, I guess, yes. Oh look, it's this thing.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around. Who the hell does she think I am?
It's the wheel. So if we say I'm taking the wheel, does it mean we're taking him? Unlike you console players, you PC players got better battle skips. So long as you've done the battle once, you can skip any battle. They don't just have to be in the calendar. I know. I read the battle. I read the patch notes. Remember? That's why I'm waiting for that patch. But Kodaka said that it was gonna come out like late, not at a later time for Switch. So I have to wait for that patch. But yeah, I know. Goodbye. I win. Oh my gosh. In what way? In what way? What? They skip the battles that they don't need to be identical anymore.
Not want to go down.
Time to finish him off, Takumi.
Right.
No, not now. Go away.
Damn it! How could I be defeated?
Oh,
so
that. If we're
easily?
taking the wheel, are we taking the... So you said it in what way? Oh. Like a wheel, I suppose.
Why do you have our power anyway?
Because we were made with your DNA.
What are you doing here?
Eva, is that really you? Are you here to try to save your old allies? Am I really the only one who can see you?
Takumi?
She's just a hallucination. Ignore her. Don't get distracted.
It's nothing. Let's get this over with.
Sorry to break it to you, but you're all out of time.
What?
What?
You have no idea what you've done, do you? It's all your fault.
What?
Because of you, that woman got so desperate, she decided to break our most sacred taboo. She's turned her back on God and started
Oh, so
cannibalizing
Vashnes is
the
gonna come
fallen.
and kill him, okay.
What are you talking about?
She's going to kill everyone. You, us. It makes no difference to her anymore. She won't stop until she's...
Before the commander could finish, it happened. Hi, Vashnes.
You?
Persona! Queen Vashnes? What Queen Vashnes? Not Queen Vashnes. Goddess Vashnes. Eva as Kako, maybe? Or that one? Yeah, it was Vashnes. Right after that, the transformed Vashnes turned her gaze to something behind us. A short silence later, she did transform. What was going on?
Another offering to my magnificence.
Why did she transform or they did transform?
With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
What's she doing here? Did she die?
Nope.
She should have. The bomb definitely hit her thanks to Magadori.
Then why is she back?
It just means she's stronger than we thought. Powerful enough to take a hit from an undying flame bomb and survive.
Kyoshika died in vain? That fool's suicide attack was utterly meaningless?
No, it still dealt significant damage. That must be why she hasn't shown up in a while. But after she absorbed power from her comrades, she's on her way to becoming an untouchable force.
Now then.
Spare me! I was only following orders!
Gaku! Are we going to have to fight her? Right now? Adamak said she'd been cannibalizing other fighters' power. She's probably even stronger than before. Do we stand any chance against her?
While it would be
Hi Sang! How are you doing today? Welcome in. You have around 60% cattle power. Ooh, Vashnes can see this thing?
It seems something far more interesting is already underway here.
Did she just look at the ghost girl? The reason wasn't entirely clear, but the commander did transform again because of that.
The undying flames, my sudden boost in strength, your ability to wield something that should be ours alone. This power is just full of surprises. I have the feeling I'll learn even more about it if I leave you to stew a little longer. This should suffice for one day.
How dare you! If you think we're going to let you
Beshness,
walk
kill her.
away,
Stand down, Kurara. You can't beat her as she is now.
but she's the one who killed Darumi. She's the reason Kyoshika is dead.
That's right.
Beshness, kill Kurara too, please. I beg.
Suffer. You only live because I find you entertaining. Remember that.
You need 9 more? You need more cowboy power, yes. You spent it all raiding. Beshness strolled leisurely away, her laughter still echoing through the air even after she was gone. We'd survived the attack, protected the school, and defeated the commander. Thanks to a skip battle. But this battle was without a doubt our loss. Thanks for the monies. Day 34. Dinga donga, binga bonga. Time to rise and shine. Morning already? I remember going straight to bed after the battle yesterday. But I don't feel like I got any rest. Not with all that knocking. Here I thought I was getting used to it. If anything, the idea that I could get used to it is even more worrying. The knocking stopped? Someone came into my room. Was that my door opening? You're a ghost. You don't need to open the door. What are you doing in my room? No, you're just a hallucination. She's gone. Calm down. Sure, it's a surprise this early in the morning, but I haven't seen her a lot lately. It's nothing to get worked up about. Not even as I tried to convince myself, I noticed something. My door was actually open. Just a crack. What in the... Tsubasa, there you are. Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Whoa, you look terrible. Did you get any sleep last night? Never mind that, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I guess. What was it that you wanted? Do you know how to put cameras on the roof to watch for the invaders a while back? Could you make another surveillance camera like those ones? Yeah, it's not too hard. They don't have a lot of storage though, so I had to make do with less than optimal components. Because of that, their motion detector isn't as accurate as I would like, and they malfunction a lot. They're not exactly high-tech. They sound pretty impressive to me. Anyway, can I ask you to make one for me? There's something I want to try out. Sure, it won't take me long. I like building stuff anyway. But if something's bothering you, talk to someone about it, okay? I may not be able to do much, but you got plenty of capable people looking out for you too. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'll start putting it together now. I'm guessing you want it as soon as possible, right? If you can, that will be great. I'm going to be in my room all day, so you can give it to me whenever it works for you. Got it. I'll drop by later. By later then. You're surprised at the amount of progress we're making. Are you sure you're like... No, I'm the ghost of Eva, I guess. Or the ghost of Jugamo, but I'm blonde, maybe? Okay, here's the surveillance camera. Tsubasa's pretty amazing to make it so quickly. It was nice of her to do it for me too. I'll just set this up by the door and... Alright, we're good to go. I think I'll call it a day here. What will the camera footage show in the morning? I know to set my expectations high, I gradually drifted off to sleep. Honestly, drifting off to sleep sounds sounds good right now. Sounds good, right, meow? Num num. There's not much I can do at this point, but wait and see how everything turns out. While I'm doing that, I think I'll go to the cafeteria. Agreed? What do you mean agreed? Takumi! I think that he's uncalled for. Stay away! I'll get cursed if you come near me. Gaku, even if that were true, you should let me read about it. But I prefer if you deny the possibility of the curse too. Is it just you guys today? Is everyone else sleeping in or something? What? Your EP? Oh, I didn't know what you were agreeing with. I thought you were agreeing with Monokuma. We're the only ones here, along with Tsubasa in the garage, Ima in his room, and Eito in his cage. The others are left on an exploration mission. Huh? Seeing Vashni's all power up from the other commander's cryptogloving was a big shock. If she jumps in to absorb more every time, things are gonna get worse and worse. Yeah! We decided we need to figure out where Vashnes is watching us from and where she might attack next. And if our team leader isn't gonna do it himself, somebody has to take the lead. Yeah, sorry about that. Hold yourself together, man. Are you a leader or not? Everyone's got their roles to play. They're out there risking their lives while you're just hanging back here doing nothing. Hey! You're right. I'm letting the team down. But what about you, Gaku? Didn't you refuse to go with the others because you were too afraid of leaving the school? You did? No, Somi. You promised you wouldn't tell him that. Anyway, it's okay for me. I'm not the team leader. So just get it together and do your job, Takumi. I'll be back on top of it soon, I promise. All I want is a couple of more days to myself. Aren't you investigating something, Takumi? Did you need any help? No, that's okay. This is just for my peace of mind. I don't know what kind of answer I'm hoping for, or if it will give me any real peace. Ghost, curses, Eva. Do any of them exist? Or is it something else? Why do we keep looking at the sky so much? Like, we have never, on any of the other routes, we have looked at the sky this much. So I'm like, is that meant to be something? Well, nothing happened today. Is it just a coincidence that everything stopped the day after I set up the camera? At this rate, I'm going to end up blaming myself for everything. I can't keep ghost hunting indefinitely. That's for sure. I'll just treat tomorrow like a normal day and... Suddenly, the lights went out. I was in darkness. And then... That sound. The door opened and closed again. The camera. I got to check the camera. This is what I've been waiting for. It's dark, but it'll still show the door opening and closing on its own. Now let's see if ghosts and curses really do exist. Things are clattering and shaking all around my room. And now, someone's walking around inside. I need to go tell someone about this. I didn't move. I couldn't. I just sat there staring at the door. Is somebody there? Eva, is that you? I spent the rest of the night like that. Needless to say, I didn't get a wink of sleep. Poor Taquito, he's going crazy. Damn it, Taquito.
And that's what happened.
I just finished telling everyone about my experience and the camera footage. This proves it, and you're totally cursed.
Shut the hell up, Gaku.
I thought you've been acting a little odd lately. I guess this explains it. I just wish you'd let us in on it sooner. Well, now you get it, right? There really is something here in the school, something we don't fully understand. Because... What?
Now is not the time for subtlety. Subtlety? So allow me to be frank. You are the last person we want to hear about curses from. Just how much of a blithering idiot can you be? But he's got proof. You've seen it yourself. See, and you're encouraging paranoia in the feeble mind.
But the knocking I've been hearing, and the door.
There's definitely stuff moving around in the footage, but what does that really prove? Even I think it's a bit of a stretch to call this proof that ghosts exist. Alright, some stuff in your room started moving around. That's all we can say for sure. If this ghost lady you've been showing was in the footage too, that would be a different story. But things moving on their own, there could be any number of scientific explanations for that. Chemoanima could do it too.
Okay, I get your point, but what is this happening? That's what I wanna know.
I think the real issue is why a ghost will content themselves with knocking or rattling your door. Think about what you're suggesting, Takumi. Some person of presence we can't see, but who can affect the physical world around them, snuck into our school and killed Yugamo. Kill one of our team.
Well...
If such a person really existed, they have slit your throat in your sleep long ago.
She's right. I can't argue with that.
Your surveillance footage is curious, but it's hardly conclusive proof. And you captured this footage last night, right? Ain't it more likely it was Eito?
Huh? Why are you bringing Eito up?
The thing is, he disappeared this morning.
Oh, Eito is gone. Hi, Steiner. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
What? I'm sorry. I only noticed when I took him his breakfast this morning and he wasn't there. It must have slipped up somewhere. I should have known someone with that fish eyes like mine wouldn't be any good at keeping watch on a prisoner. I'm sorry.
He wasn't in his cage. Was it locked like normal?
It was broke open. He did all of that on his own?
Nah, he ain't that tricksy. Looking at the way it was damaged, it was pretty obvious someone broke it from the outside.
Someone? Oh.
Hey! It's me. We know he was still in there last night when we took him his dinner. He must have escaped sometime between then and now.
So he broke out and threatened Takumi by rattling his door? Why would he do that? Who knows? I think it's safe to abandon the idea that this unknown assailant is a ghost, though.
I wanted to protest that last night wasn't the first time something like this happened, but I held back. Eito's cage had been broken open from the outside. Somebody let him out, and that somebody may still be among us. If that same person wanted to scare me, the ghostly phenomena of the last few days will serve the same purpose. It all added up, except for the question of why they were doing all this in the first place.
Does that explain everything for you, Takumi?
To be honest, I still have some doubts. But E02 is a much more serious problem than some ghost that's probably just a hallucination. What are you talking about? What could be more serious than a deadly curse? E02's on the loose. We have no idea where he is now. He could be lurking somewhere inside the school or watching us from a little ways away. Hey, that's a totally serious problem. What are we gonna do just standing around? We can deal with Takumi and his crazy hallucinations later. We gotta get started searching the school and stuff. I don't know how to do it. Even when I agree with what you're saying, you still find a way to infuriate me. At any rate, let's get moving. Like you said, E02 is a bigger threat than the ghost. We need to deal with him as soon as possible. I know that, but still. Day 37. Aha. Aha. Tinga tonga, pinga pongo. Just skip the days. Huh? We run around for the best part of 2 days and no sign of E02. I guess I prefer that to him showing up and causing trouble though. It's safe to say that he's no longer inside the school and isn't hiding out just outside school grounds either. Whatever he is, he doesn't seem interested in coming after us anytime soon. Maybe I should get some rest. I still can't help wondering why all this is happening. Where did E02 escape to? What is he planning? Who let him out on the first place? Who let E02 out? Who? And why? Is it all connected to Yugamu's murder? Or was someone else behind that? And what about the ghost?
Hey!
It's not good. I can't sleep. You knew I was going to go that way. I'm sorry. I'm so predictable, I guess. I'm so confused. Will there be really a ghost? Have we really been cursed?
Hey, are you there? You're here watching me, right? Who are you? Why are you haunting me? What do you want? Are you really a ghost? Do you even exist? Are you Ava?
Me.
What?
Me what?
What are you trying to tell me? If you've got something to say, just say it.
Me.
Oh, me?
Follow me.
Follow me, set me free, toss me and we will escape from the Last Defense Academy. Ow. She's gone? No, not gone. Just outside. We haven't seen Ima for a long time. Why did you bring me here? What? Is there something there? Something's fallen down here. A book? What is this? It looks pretty old. I can't read this writing though. I don't even know what language it is. Is this what you wanted to show me? I didn't know there were any books like this in here. If she knows things that I don't, maybe she really is a ghost. So what am I supposed to do with... why did her expression change? Huh? What happened to the lights? Wait, what? I could barely make any noise. My field of vision was going red, then fading to white. But I could feel their raw, unrestrained hatred in the finger wrapped around my throat.
I knew it. Please, Ava. You. I'll kill you.
Please don't. I will survive with the revive-o-matic, you know? Unable to bear the pain any longer, I blacked out. Do you love that expression? Oh hey, it's Sadako. It was a creepy expression, and yes, she looks like Sadako. Huh? The library? What am I doing here? I remember following the ghost last night and then... Was that just a dream? No. Wait, this book. It was real. This book seems important. I better show the others. Why don't you don't pop up in front of somebody that is crossed the look on your face? No, not really, no. It was a very brutal expression. It was, yes.
Martin Takumi, good to see. What the hell's up with your neck, man?
Huh? What's wrong with my neck?
Are you really out clueless? Didn't you look in the mirror this morning? Do you have any idea what a grotesque spectacle you're making of yourself?
Sorry, I just woke up a minute ago and came straight here.
No sense of decorum. Here, I'll do you the supreme honor of lending you my pocket mirror. You should really carry one of your own though. It's only good manners to take care of your appearance throughout the day.
Says the girl who constantly keeps her face hidden. Now, what's all this about my neck? Well, yep, he has choking marks. What are these marks? They are traces of when the ghost tried to strangle me. That much is obvious. But then, where did the eyes come from? They are little eyes. He is right. The strangle marks have little eyes in them. Well, time to make the obvious. Just choke me like you hate me. No. No, thank you.
That's what we like to know. What happened to you, Takumi?
Well, it all started last night.
Hey!
And when I woke up, I was in the library and the book was still there.
No one's gonna shut me down if I say it now, right? I don't think we can deny it at this point. It's very hard to think of any other way to explain it. Yeah, I thought so too. The truth is, we've all been cursed.
I told you to knock it off with that stuff, man.
Does it still hurt, Takumi? Do you need some first aid?
No, thanks. I'm not feeling any pain now.
So that's what the strangulation marks look like. Not even my battle royale against the Dungeon of Dread left me with injuries that funky looking.
What did I tell you? They're not natural. He's all part of Eva's curse. Calm down, Gaku. Calm down. How can I be calm at a time like this? If we don't find a way to uncurse ourselves soon, it will be too late to save any of us. Just how long are you gonna keep running from the truth? I would rather we just focus our energies on preparing for the next defensive battle. Wouldn't you agree, everyone?
I don't know.
It's not like before. The Takumis were clearly taking tangible damage this time. If this ghost is capable of harming us, we need to treat it as a legitimate threat. Could it have been behind the attack on me too? No, your attacker was different, Nozomi.
You sound awfully confident about that, Hiruko. You know something you're not telling us? Silent treatment, huh?
What are you gonna do now, Takumi? You see how bad these things are for you now, right? Right?
When I saw the ghost's face, I knew it was definitely Eva. She must have died hating me. So she came back and killed Yugamo to punish him for burning her corpse? And she did the same thing to Kako, the one who actually killed her? If that's the case, then what can I do? How are we supposed to get rid of a ghost anyway?
Ghostbusters!
Please, Gaku, curse all the time and you're fine. Looks at camera.
Exercise it, of course! You gotta go to a shrine or a temple or get their help.
Oh, is that why Kako went to the shrine? Ow.
Shrines and temples here. And think before just speak, you gibbering smoothing brain. At any rate, you should get those marks looked at, just in case.
I think we have more important things to worry about. And thanks, Sash, for summoning this Molly. Weep, beep, 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 beep. We should definitely take a close look at this book too.
Sounds good, but do you know how to read it, Takumi?
Hey!
No, I never seen this language before. But if it was in the library, there's probably something in there that can help us understand it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We saw a temple, you smooth-brained idiot, but the only ones that saw it was Takumi and Hiruko. And Takumi clearly doesn't remember right now, and Hiruko's not gonna mention it because she's hiding something.
Whoever built the library wouldn't put a book in there if there was no chance of us ever reading it. There's gonna be, like, a dictionary or translation guide or something, right?
Good grief. Well, I suppose this is preferable to holding some ridiculous exorcism. And if we figured out a way to decipher some of the other materials in the library, that will help in the long run.
Okay, but I'm not helping. I will want the help from you and run just ridiculous pudding head.
Hey!
Hey, I said there was a curse at work here right from the start. I figured it out before any of you. That's gonna count for something.
Right, Takumi, I'm in. I ain't great with book learning, but I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks, I'll let you know. Kurara needs to be deleted again? Yes, she does. Unfortunately, though, Day 39. Saved by the ridiculous tomato head. Dinga dongo, binga bongo. Binga bongo, dinga dongo.
Oh, sorry. The last thing we need is my toxic breath polluting our air. I'm just getting a little tired. How's it going, Takumi?
It's no good.
Hey!
There's so many books in here. Finding any that can help us is like looking for a needle in a haystack. But if we try to translate this blind, it'd be even worse. What the heck is this messed up language anyway?
Yeah, I feel the same, more or less. While we're on the subject though, where do you think this language comes from?
Where?
Whoever wrote it must have spoken this language, right? But I didn't think there was anywhere left that still used foreign languages. Yeah, we all spoke the same one back in the Tokyo residential complex. If this book came from Earth, you'd think they'd have translated it by now.
So you're saying it might not be from our world? In that case... Shion? And that's why you came to me? Yeah, plus I haven't seen you in a while. I know. Siri told me not to talk to you so much anymore. He did? This is a surprise. You're just like Takumi described. So, you're the undying flame boy. Yes, I don't have any name yet, so you can call me that if you like.
Ghost! The curse is taking physical form already! Haven't you been listening to any of this? He's the guy who makes undying flames that keep the invaders out. He's one of us, man.
It's thanks to you that your Himoanima that you can appear and talk to us like this, right?
Undying flamboyant. That is correct.
I wonder how it works. Never mind that. The real question is whether he can do anything to help us. Wow, you're all here. You're the Special Victims Defense Unit. I'll help you out if I can, of course. What was it that you needed exactly?
Technically, we're not all here. Ima's still locked up in his room.
Anyway, it's about this book. It won't burn up if you touch it, will it? You can just rest it on my head instead. Thank you, but there is no need for that. If I concentrate, I can touch things just fine. My flames only burn living things anyway. What's so important about this book? It was given to Takumi by a ghost.
We got no idea what it says, so we thought you might have better luck with it. Can you read it?
Yes, yes, I think I can. It must be like how powering up your cryptogloving allowed you to understand the invader's language. Maybe one day you'll be able to read this too.
I have a feeling this book contains some information. Important information. Will you read it for us?
Sure. Just give me a minute. We'd be here all day if I read the whole thing out loud. I'll sum up the most important points for you. This book describes the features of something called a wrath.
I forgot how to pronounce that word. Wrath? Oh my gosh. My headphones are dying, my controller is dying. Okay.
A wrath? It's like a type of vengeful ghost that's said to have existed in this region since ancient times.
Wraith. Thank you, Luca. A wraith. Wrath. Stop making me bark.
Most of the time, they're still inside small boxes, but once you're cursed by one, it becomes visible to you. Wraiths can be destroyed. They can only be resealed in another box of Calamity. If you're cursed by a wraith and wish to break free of its malice...
Huh?
Yeah, what do we have to do? It doesn't say. What the crap? That's the part we really need to know. That's all this part says. I'm not sure if you noticed, but it's missing some pages. Maybe the rest is in the library somewhere?
Wraiths, huh? Those kinda sound like the ghost Takumi's been seeing.
And so, opening the box is what kicks off the cars. You just had to go scavenging in the dirt and poking your nose where it didn't belong, didn't you?
Hey!
But I didn't. I never opened any box.
Didn't Eva mention a box as well? I think she called it a box of blessings. Doesn't it seem like it could be relevant though? I don't know. If this has all been because of this wraith thing, maybe it had nothing to do with Eva after all. No way! I bet Eva's hate and resentment powered up the wraith and made it curse even stronger. I wish you stop that. Widely speculating without evidence is a bad habit.
Even if it's not in half of the book with God, there is a way to break the curse, right? Should we look for it in the library? Oh, but none of us can understand this language.
So where does that leave us? If Eva was the ghost, then why did she give this book to us? What good will it possibly do her for us to learn more about raids? I'm starting to wonder if we made a mistake somewhere. At any rate, I'm glad you can read this language. Maybe if we concentrate our search on this box of Calamity, we can find something in the library. So, that box is the cause of it all. Ima?
Huh?
You finally left your room.
I don't care who this raid is, but if they're the one responsible for what happened to my dear sister, then they have to die. I will kill them myself. If I do that, then my dear sister will. That's right, I will destroy the box, save my dear sister, and everything will go back to normal between us. Come on, Ima. Try to think about this logically. That's what it said in the book, but we don't know for sure if... Shut the hell up! Okay.
Ima?
Wait, what?
What do you think you're doing?
What? What?
Nobody move! Take one step nearer, and she dies!
What's the big idea? What are you trying to achieve here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm getting my dear sister back.
How is threatening Nozomi supposed to help with that?
If I let you do things your way, you'll just end up dragging your feet again, with nothing to show for it. That's all too clear to me now. You've left me no choice but to resort to more drastic measures.
Ima, I don't understand.
Starting now, I want you to focus all your energy on finding that box. I'll give you 10 days. 10 days, including what's left of today. Let's call the morning of day 49 your final deadline.
And if we don't succeed by then, you'll kill Nozomi? What an idiotic plan.
You're the idiotic ones! I'm sick of it! You find the box for me, and I'll destroy it. I'll defeat the Wraith, and my dear sister will come back, and everything will be fine. I'm just trying to solve our problems. It couldn't be simpler.
You're crazy. Let Nozomi go or I'll...
Don't be hasty, Takumi. He has a hostage. We don't have any choice but to go along with his demands for now.
But we can't let him get away with this.
That's right! If you need a hostage, you should take a useless deadweight that no one will miss, like me!
Or take me instead! You can do pretty much anything to me, and I'll just shrug it off!
Shut up!
Takumi,
Nozomi!
I'll be okay. Just stay calm and don't do anything rash.
But...
This discussion is over. Don't try anything funny. No following me. No rescuing the hostage. Just find the box of Calamity and bring it to me.
Okay. So nobody's gonna sneak up behind him and drop his body? Nope. If people stop holding secrets and communicate, will they do this? Baljo, sweet summer child, this is a Kodaka game. Communication is in nobody's vocab. He cares and worry about his sister. What's wrong about that? I think he's more obsessed. This is the route we chose, so it's not like we chose it. It's more like we need it. There's a difference in that, because we need it to unlock the true story lock ending, which I want to call it perfect ending, but I have no idea. Not after what the other one was. But we need this route for that. So it's not a choice, it's a necessity. Or something like that. Dragging Nozomi along with him, Ima retreated back into his room. Damn. Guess he locked himself in. What do we do now, Takumi? We'll do as he says. What else can we do? We have to find that box and hand it over. It's the only way to save Nozomi.
I mean, if she dies, we can always bring her back. And seriously, is there anything inside that thick skull of yours? How many times have we been over the fact that Nozomi can use the revive on Matic?
That's probably part of the reason Ima chose her to be his hostage. Tricksy little bastard.
I'll head over to the library. I may be able to find more info there.
Alright, thanks. We have no idea where the box of Calamity could be. Actually, I should know. It was near that shrine, where Hiroko and I went where we were looking for Kako, but I completely forgot about it. And I clearly don't remember about it. But I'm not about to watch Nozomi die again. First things tomorrow, we're giving this search everything we got. We chose this route first. I mean, I guess you could call that a choice, but we did it anyway. And the only choice is because this is like, it's the lowest of the numbers, because it was 34, 37, 70 something, and 70 something, I think. This is Ima's room right here. Hey, Ima, are you awake?
What a save!
Ima? Why isn't he responding? Congrats, Bio, on another 5-star, the fighting spirit. It's your second 5-star today.
Wowzers!
Also, I just remember, B, if you're still playing Pokemon Masters, you should save. Because apparently, on August, Kieran is gonna do his debut on Pokemon Masters. There was some type of leak about it. Answer me, Ima. I'm coming in. Ima? Nozomi? Oh my gosh, there's a lot of pictures of Kako in here. Ima, please! Where are they?
Over here.
Huh? The bathroom? Kieran in Pokemon Master you was fixing the leg. What did you miss? That there is a leak on Pokemon Masters that Kieran is gonna come out on August. Yeah, that. Following the sound, I could make out a shadow behind the frosted glass that separated the two parts of the room.
Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Nice to see you.
What are you doing in there? Is Nozomi okay? I want to see her.
Stay where you are. I can't be held responsible for what happens if you try to force your way in. Miss Kitty Fuji is fine. Here, see for yourself. I had to gag her to keep her quiet, of course. And her arms and legs are tired too, but otherwise she's perfectly comfortable. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm assuming you didn't just come to make some futile attempt at heroics.
No, it's okay. I'm not going to try anything. There is no need for you to hurt Nozomi, okay? I just came by to tell you that we're about to start our search for the box of Calamity. I thought knowing we're on the job might make you feel better.
Oh dear, you don't understand me at all, do you? The only thing I want for you is to bring me the box. Telling me you're doing your best won't win you any points with me, especially if you can't produce results. Was that all? I suggest you stop wasting your time and get to searching.
Okay, we'll let you know as soon as we find it. Hang in there, Nozomi. Hostage get tie and got that, what's weird? The sound effects? Maybe.
How did it go?
I don't think Ima is going to let us create any openings to rush him. He's thought too far ahead.
We got to hand it to him. He knows how to prepare. But on the bright side, He wouldn't hurt Nozomi for no reason. That's something, right?
Turning into a sharding was bad enough, but now he's sharding other people in too? He's gonna be joined being a mere troublemaker at this point.
I don't hope Miss Kirifuji will be alright.
Anyways, we'll be heading out to look out for the box, so... Sorry, can't let you do that. What? I can't have all of you leaving all at once. Somebody's got to stay behind and protect the school. But we need as much help as we can get. There's no telling what he might do to Nozomi if he doesn't get that box. If you really want an effective way to resolve the situation, I got one.
Hey.
I could just detonate the bomb in Ima's body and settle this whole thing.
But sir, Miss Kirifuji will be caught in the blast.
Well, sure, but that's all, right? That's all? I could always detonate Kirifuji's bomb instead. He must always near her, so he will be caught in the blast as well.
The fuck are you talking about? And didn't you tell us before that Nozomi doesn't have a bomb in her?
Sure, that was the case, but not anymore. I snuck into her room while she was sleeping and implanted a bomb in her.
But why?
I couldn't rightfully leave Kirifuji as is. There was a possibility that she could have revolted. At any rate, if the school falls, you'll all die and humanity will go extinct. Preventing that at the cost of just 2 lives, it's a pretty good deal, I would say.
Just 2 lives. Don't be so heartless about it.
You're not actually considering flipping the switch just yet, though, are you?
Well, no, it's far better for all of you to survive and keep fighting. So let's say you can take up to 4 people with you. You can go looking for this box if you want, but I can't allow any more than half of our remaining troops to leave the school at any one time.
Damn it. Easy, Takumi, this is just how it's gonna be.
I don't think you'll be doing any searching today either. Why not? Nigo and I have been monitoring an invader relay station not far from here. It's been showing a lot of activity lately. They're probably gearing up for an attack. Considering how many of them are there, I prefer to strike early rather than fight it out once they get here. That means you're going on a field trip. Think of it as the defensive battle with an offensive twist. Sumino and 4 others will be going, that is. My rule about not leaving the school undefended still stands.
I'm most awfully sorry, Mr. Sumino, but it's the truth. They really do appear to be preparing for an attack.
Hey!
Pick your members and be ready to move out. Dismiss! We don't have time for this. If we have to launch an attack on this relay station, that doesn't leave any room for looking for the box. We're already on a tight schedule and this will cut into even more. We can't defy him, you know? If it makes you feel better, I do have a plan I'm working on. It should be safe for us to focus on the upcoming battle. A plan? I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Right now, we got a relay station that needs destroying. The party I put together boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. There was me, Hiruko, Takemaru, Kurara, and Shoma. 5 in all. Soon enough, the bus arrived at our destination. We got off and made our way to the top of a nearby hill to see what there was to see. For Hiruko, Moko, and Maru. It wasn't my choice, they just preset party. For others, you said Shoma, Kurara, Takemaru, and Tsubasa. Ew, Kurara. I will kick Kurara out. You got 3/4. Well, father, I'm taking the wheel. After some quick recon, we reconvene at the bus to discuss our plan. According to Nigo's information, the commander inside is named Quansala.
He flies around the sky, right? Sounds like we're in for a heck of a battle. Not with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot.
The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears. Why can't you make one now? This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode. I see. That makes complete sense then. My headphones finally died. It took a while, but they finally died after. Battery is low. Battery is low. Battery is low. Power off. So now, stop. I'm trying to get the other ones. I'm taking the wheel. I'm taking the AirPods. You know what's funny? Like when I was eating lunch, I thought to myself, like I was just thinking, like I'm pretty sure my headphones are gonna die today while I'm streaming, and I did not bother to charge them. Shaking my head. Come on, I don't want to drag this out any more than we have to. Is everyone ready? Special Defense Unit, move out! And why not? Because I forgot. Persona! Oh, sorry, but I cannot hear anything. I don't have sound! Pepper! I don't know what to do. And because I forgot, because when I thought about that, I was downstairs eating lunch, and by the time I got back upstairs to my room, I forgot about it. You guys can still hear, right? It's just me. Is it just me? Okay. Yes, it's just me. Okay. I don't know how to do this. What do I do? Well, I guess only me won't have sound, I suppose. And I will just be listening to my own lovely voice, I guess. Because I'm scared if I try to move anything on my settings, something will happen, and then something will happen. What can I do? What can I do for you? I can't hear you. And the thing is, I have no idea where the cable for my other headphones, the one that I was using, are. Get another one what? Dun, 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 dun. The funny thing is, even if I disconnect the headphones, the AirPods, you say you can find a cable? No, I don't know where the cable is for my other headphones, so I can just plug them into the speakers. I don't know where it is. You always have backups? I have my backups. My backups are my earbuds, but maybe. Okay, maybe. I can see. Maybe it will do something if I do this. I'm taking the wheel. I hear now. Let's go. I just disconnected them and connected them again, and I can hear. I can hear again. I skipped the battle, right? I hope I did. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, I skipped it. Haha! We have won. Lace mini ASMR with the maybe whisper. Did I?
That wasn't so bad.
It's not over yet. He's coming.
Him?
Oh,
Quenzele!
Quenzele.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Quenzele. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Bane. We will. And most likely Bastioners will absorb you.
Just like a moth fluttering around a bonfire in summer. All right, cover me. I need to focus on crafting this artillery.
You heard her. Everyone protect Kurata. Understood.
Ew, protect Kurata.
I'll try.
Goodbye.
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
Yeah, it really didn't. Pew! Whee!
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
You didn't slaughter it, you just made it stop flying. Even though it's still flying, just not that high
What? What's going on? He's still alive. I never said this would kill him. I just said it would knock him down.
up. Duh.
Then it falls to us to finish the job.
Let's do it.
Quenzele. Yay, we won. Yeah.
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
You've been attacking us, person. People. Dude. Bro.
Anyway, you're the ones who.
Suddenly, Quenzele broke off and stared at something behind us, far off on the horizon.
Oh, look! A skyfish!
What?
What? Where?
For real? Everyone turned to look. Even I did. I was so caught up in the moment, I don't even know why I fell for that.
Huh? I don't see no skyfish.
Don't tell me.
We turned back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely.
He got away?
Looks like it.
With such an idiotic trick? Not even a kid would have fallen for that.
And who was it who actually fell for it?
You, all of you.
You're saying.
We're dumber than a bunch of little kids.
All of you. You guys suck. How did you fall for that? Did they just realize that? Yep, and even Hiruko. Wow, sirs. That's all I can say.
Exhausted and demoralized, we touched back to the school bus and began our return trip. By the time we got back to the school, it had been dark for a few hours. The others welcomed us back, but we weren't in the mood to talk. We just gave them strained, hollow smiles and went back to our rooms, embracing the oblivion of sleep. Day 41. They're expecting the others, but Hiruko? Like, come on guys, even someone like Lace wouldn't fall for that. I wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah.
Hiruko, don't go off on your own. I never got the chance to ask yesterday, but you said you have some kind of plan, right? That book didn't say anything about the box Calamity's location. So how do you know what it is?
Oh?
I never said I knew where the box was. It's more like I don't think we actually need to find it. What? You better not start pulling off that sacrifice to lies for the greater good stuff.
Oh?
Control yourself, Takumi. We only need to find this box because Ima wants it. He thinks destroying it will bring Kako back somehow.
Oh?
But he has no way of knowing whether any given box is real thing, does he? Huh, now that you mention it, no. So you're saying we just need to get something that looks convincing enough and use that to get him to release Nozomi? I can't think of anything that will fool Ima though. I disagree. I think we have the perfect substitute already. An old box that didn't come from the school and that Kako has interacted with it at least once. I get it. The box that was in that shrine. I knew Takumi did it. He didn't remember. Someone said ugly and was an 8-2. Then that one pulled a prank that like 8-2 did. But technically Takumi fell for it twice. I've been making some good progress, full 20 days, right? And it's only been 4 hours and 50 minutes. I know, right?
Oh?
Exactly. We don't even need to fully investigate what it is or why it's there. It could be a box of calamity, a box of blessing, or a box of chocolate for all we know. Likewise, it's not important whether this raid or its curse really exists. What matters right now is that it's something with a link to Kako that Ima could with reasonable belief is the box he wants. Then we need to get to the shrine. Now I get why she couldn't tell me yesterday. If we talk about this on the roof, Ima probably would have overheard.
Oh?
That's right, and this is our best chance to stop Ima and save Nozomi. If we pass that box off as the box of Calamity, no one will suspect a thing. Retracing our steps from last time, Hiruko and I made our way toward the old shrine.
Oh?
I think it was right around here. Huh? What's wrong, Hiruko?
Oh?
It's gone. What?
Uh-huh.
It's gone, and the box isn't here.
Yeah!
That's impossible. It can't be. I look all around the shrine myself, but Hiruko was right. There was no sign of the box anywhere. No way. Why is this happening? Right when we needed it. I wonder if someone got here before us, or if it was moved some other way.
Oh?
Never mind, it's not worth thinking about it now. I needed that to save Nozomi. What do we do now? What? You need to learn to control yourself, Takumi. This is a setback, but the situation isn't without hope. If the substitute box is gone, we'll just have to start again from square one. What is that going to involve? We'll look for another one. There might be other boxes like that one we found here nearby. We might even find another shrine with a box on its own. You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be panicking like this. We have to do what we can. Let's split up and see if we can find anything. And so, Hiroko and I spent the rest of the day searching the city ruins. In the end though, we failed to find anything useful. Day 42. Ding dong, bing bong, ding a dong, bing a bong. Time to rise and shine. Ima, are you awake? I brought you your breakfast. I'm coming in, okay? Hey, Ima, you've been there for 2 days now. You must be getting hungry. I brought some food for the two of you.
Yeah!
Leave it there and be on your way. Are you sure? It's gonna get cold.
Huh.
You can't get me to drop my guard that easily. I have surveillance cameras too, so it's no good trying to set up some kind of ambush. If you have the time to plan out tricks like that, you'd be better off using it to find that box.
Hey!
Okay, I'm going. The food's right here for when you want it. And Nozomi, just hold on a little longer.
Huh?
You better keep your end of the bargain, Ima.
Huh?
I always keep my promises, Mr. Sumina. You are the one who went back on your word. I need to find that box of Calamity, or some kind of box that can pass for it at least. And so, I spent the rest of the day searching. But by the time the sun went down, I made no progress whatsoever. We were another day closer to a deadline, and I had nothing to show for it. Hi Mia, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Day 43 was the same as day 42. Once again, we spent the day searching for the box, and once again, we found nothing. Night fell, and I felt my spirits sinking lower and lower. Day 44. Dingadonga, bingabonga. Up and out them troops, time to rise and shine. What do you mean I can't join the search party today?
Shut up and think for a minute. You're not the only one who's worried about Nozomi. We're taking this in turns, so there'll naturally be some days that you have to sit out. Surely even someone as dense as you can understand that. She's got a point, Takemi. You rest up today and we'll handle looking for the box.
Well, okay. Good luck. Kurara the up.
I'm worried about Kurara and the others.
It's not so much that. It's just that I feel awful not being able to do anything myself. I know the others will do their best out there today, but still...
Come on, hon. I know how you feel, but you gotta keep your chin up at a time like this. Or do you need a taste of my motherly love lariat to snap you out of this funk?
No, that's okay. I'm fine. You're right, I just can't just mope around all day.
That's the spirit. There's still stuff you can do back here, you know? If you got nothing else to do, wanna join me for a training sesh?
No, it's okay. I got something I'd like to look into. Thanks for the offer, though.
Aw, you're so sincere, it's kind of embarrassing.
Well, I knew it was a long shot. The day I first saw the ghost, the day Kako went off of her own, we found her around here. And I also found a strange looking box sticking out of the ground. When I came back the next day, it was gone. Both the box and the shrine and the one here in the courtyard disappeared. Is that just a coincidence? Could they be connected somehow? Maybe. Oh, hi, Eva. Oh, it's you. Lily. What's that noise? Lily. It's not your voice, is it?
Hey!
No, of course not. How could it be? You don't even exist. Listen, I have to find this box if I'm going to save Nozomi. I will appreciate it if you just disappear for a while. Lily. At the very least, I'm sure the box was here that day. So what happened to it after that? Could there be another one like it around here somewhere? I have to do whatever I can. Lily. I spent the rest of the day searching the school grounds. But no matter where I looked, I didn't find the box I seen that day or anything that looked like it. Holy headlights? Day 45, thanks me for the headlight. At this rate, maybe we'll be able to finish this route tomorrow. At this rate. Thanks for the hydrate too. Hey there, need any help? You're not going outside today? No, I'm on the reserve team again. Given the choice, I'd be out there in a heartbeat, but I got to give the others a chance to take a more active part in this. That makes sense. I'm sorry. I've been reading as much as I can, but I haven't found any useful information yet. I understand. There's an awful lot of books here to get through. It's enough that you're helping us out with this in the first place. I'm happy to. I want to be useful to all of you, if I can. Huh? Well, I can't read Invader language, but maybe there's some other way I can help? Right now, I'm trying to organize the books according to the subject matter. Could you handle carrying them and putting them in the proper pile? Sure, leave it to me. And thanks for the stretch too. With that decided, we got to work. I spent the entire day in the library helping the ghost boy. Day 46. Dingadonga, binga bonga. Chips, it's barbecue chips. BBQ chips. Day 46. And Ima wants that box by the morning of day 49. That only gives us 3 more days.
Just stay calm. Panicking won't help me now.
I still myself and spent yet another day searching for the box of Calamity. And yet again, I was forced to return empty-handed. As the sky got darker and darker, the myriad stars winking into view seemed to mock me, reminding me of how small and powerless I was in this uncaring universe. Almost 2 million. Almost. Yeah. Okay, today for sure I will. But before I could even finish that thought. Ah, come on.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Whoa,
Unauthorized
whoa, whoa,
personnel
whoa.
detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
I didn't expect another battle so fast already. A truly dedicated catboy who always gets first. I can. Why now? I better head to the war room. I scrambled into the war room to find everyone already there waiting for me. We took a moment to go over what basic intel we had, then got down to business. Let's do this, everyone. Special Defense Unit, move out! Persona! Well, no Nozomi. Nope. Hopefully a skippable battle. I hope. Please, I don't wanna fight. Ta-da! commitment in relationship is always being first on stream. Oh my gosh. Quite the odd lineup. You mean my party members? I mean, we're missing Nozomi, Ima, Kako, and Yugamo. So, the sound thing? Hatsune Miku? Were we not affected by the sound boss this time?
Whoa. Hey, what gives? It feels like we're not making any progress
You
at
forgot
all.
that we don't have Daruma Kushika and Disrupt. No, I didn't, but I didn't count them because they were already dead since we started this run.
Better. Just concentrate on defeating as many enemies as you can.
Wait, based on what Takumi told us, shouldn't the commander this time be...
The one who induces hallucinations using sound.
Yeah, but why didn't they start it? Normally they started before.
seeing anything weird?
I don't think so.
That's weird. Why isn't it working on us?
You can thank me for that. I had a little countermeasure put in place.
You did?
I'll explain later. Just go ahead and wipe those suckers out!
I don't really get it, but if it's giving us an
I
edge,
mean, if
nothing
Siri
to it
says
but to
so.
do it.
Yeah. Hang in there, everyone. This battle's just getting started.
Shroomies, not the Shroobies. Skip battle? Yes. Thank you so much. I have gratitude.
Nice. Now you won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Well then, everyone, the rest is up to you!
Yeah. Hi, Hatsune Miku. Don't worry, I won't. I will keep calling you Hatsune Miku. Did you have to kick this thing? The screen? She's a diva, to be honest. I mean, sure. That's why I call her Hatsune Miku. Goodbye.
I am Yuki of the Paragon of Charity.
Of course.
I was too late. You must have suffered so poor thing. Oh, I wish I could do it all over again. Once again.
The time rewinding demon, yes. Well, not a demon, you know, invader. But it's not really an invader. It's a hero of this world.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Slow key, no. A disco ball? Are you a disco ball? A disco ball that wants to time travel.
Just when I thought we finally put that first one in her place!
Right? This is so unfair.
Looks like we'll have to beat that new gang dude first.
If we don't, they'll just keep coming back again and again.
And again!
Don't let up, guys.
Again!
We can do this!
Beep, beep, beep.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Here I go!
Guys, look! The school is...
It's an illusion. Once we beat Turum Tammy, it should go back to normal.
There ought to be a law against them double-teaming us like this.
One thing at a time. Concentrate on you, gang.
Boom. Goodbye. Longest battle ever. The battle was over. With Turamtami defeated, we could see the school as it really was again. But our relief was short-lived. While we were distracted, Veshnets made her move. Of course she did. Before any of us could react, she swooped in and absorbed the cryptoglobin from New Gang and Turantami. She sucked up her comrades' power greedily, leaving them blackened, desiccated corpses, tossing them aside like garbage when she was done.
Veshness. Allow me to commend you for your efforts. Preparing those offerings to me really saves me a lot of trouble.
Why don't you just absorb them on your own, you know?
Killing your own allies? That's low.
Such fire. You're still determined to oppose me, then?
Yeah.
Go ahead and try. For all the good it will do you.
What?
Wait, Takamaru, don't antagonize her. She's way too strong for us. But maybe if we beg for mercy, she'll go easy on us.
I doubt it.
How refreshing. Some of you actually know your place.
No, it's only
And
him.
I'd certainly love to see you on your knees in the dirt.
It's
where
really
you
just him, though.
belong. In the interests of seeing that one day, I'll let you live a little longer. Well, until next time.
Opposing Supreme Veshness is God. Huh? No one shall oppose her? We will, eventually, probably. Once again, the Supreme Commander simply walked away, not even acknowledging us as a threat. We've been unable to search for the box, and cryptoglobin that we could have used to get stronger had fallen back into the enemy hands. All in all, this day couldn't have gone much worse. You spit on her grave and drain her powers. Only Hiruko is allowed to pose her because she is queen. I still don't trust Hiruko like fully. Like what is with on this? I still remember the story log timeline where, you know, she went to a certain building and then that jumped to another branch of the multiverse. I still don't fully trust. I don't still trust Hiruko yet until I know what's up with that. Still hurting from yesterday's battle, I ignored the pain and fatigue and forced myself to get up and look for the box. We searched high and low inside the school and out, but all to no avail. Our deadline was right around the corner, and we still had nothing to show for it. You still think I should go back and sacrifice Takemaru? I won't regret it? No, B will not agree with that. It was past midnight. Had no intention of sleeping though. How could I at a time like this? Today, this morning was the deadline Ima had set for us. If we couldn't find the box of Calamity, or at least something to pass off as is, Nosami will be in big trouble. I have to think of something. There was nothing at the old shrine. So then, Where was the next most likely place? Why won't you just shut up? What even is this voice? I never be able to concentrate like this. I decided to follow the voice and see where it was coming from. And eventually, I ended up at a familiar set of doors. The cafeteria? And that voice is coming from inside. What could anyone be doing in there? Well, only one way to find out. Hello? Anyone in here? I called out as I pushed through the doors, only to freeze up when I saw what was inside.
Moko!
What? Hello, Moko Bajira, Baka Bajira, Baka Bajira. A body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered!
Ow. Ow. You know, it's funny, but I actually cannot hear the sound for the throws.
Moko, answer me! Oh God, there's so much blood. Is she dead?
The recovery gun still isn't working? Then maybe the Revive-O-Matic will... But the moment I touched Moko's body, I felt a shiver or despair run down my spine. She was already cold. I was no coroner, but even I could tell she'd been dead too long to be revived.
Why?
Why did this happen to her? I thought these attacks were meant to be some kind of manifestation of Eva's resentment. So then, why did she target Moko? Or was it actually the raid all along? No, that wouldn't make sense either. The raid attacks whoever opened the box of Calamity, and Moko never... Just then, my foot brushed against something.
This is...
It was a small box with a moon design on it. Could this be the box of blessing that Eva talked about? What is this doing here? Is this what got Moko killed? What? Eva, it's you. What are you doing here? Did you do this to Moko? Cake? I would like some too. Is she trying to tell me something?
Take it. The box. Take it. Hide it.
Hide it? What? I don't understand any of this. What? Another battle?
Attention all troops! We've got an emergency on our hands! We're under attack! They already got Nego and now they're coming for me!
What?
Whoa! What the hell is that? I'm begging you! I need help over here! Somebody save me!
Siri and Nego are being attacked? What in the world is going on here? Anyway, I better go help them.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
This is not time to stand around listening to a ghost. What she's saying doesn't mean anything. She's just a hallucination.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
But what if she's real? If she really is a ghost, then whatever she's trying to tell me could be important. More important than saving Sirei though? Important enough to ignore his orders?
Please.
There's no time to waste. I need to make my choice. Really? Another choice?
Man,
I don't know the answer for this either, so I don't have any. Since Luke is looking somewhere in a hole, you shall guide until you pass out again. Which one should it be? My logic will say that if I want to keep with the route as it is, I need to get the box, like pick up the box and ignore Siri. But I don't know where that will take me, because I know the only thing I know is we need the ending 34, but I have no idea how it's called, or if it's this storyline, or if it's another storyline. So I will say with pick up the box. If it's wrong, if it's correct, I don't know. Because I don't know where our end goal is. Or what our end goal is. Wrong? Oh my gosh, I finally got it wrong? Wow, so it's go and help Siri. He finally got it wrong. Yeah, that happens when I don't know where our end goal is. I don't know if we need to continue with something or not. So at some point you have to help Siri or risk going in a different branch in the road. You mean Box of Calamity. Yeah, like that's why I was saying, like, I don't know what the end goal is. That's why I'm like, I don't know what the ending 34 is. That's why on the first one, on the previous one, on the second scenario, I knew that we had, the only thing I knew is that we had to keep the storyline going on without branching off. But this ending, I have no idea if I have to branch off or don't, or something. So I have no idea. That's why it's hard, but fine. Go, I'll help Siri. Thank you. You actually had to go back and see what your decision it was on your version of the game, because you forgot what decision I had to make. No, I can't get distracted by hallucinations. I have to go and help Siri.
Hey!
Where is he though? Why didn't he say that in the announcement just now? I just hope he's still okay. We ignored the ghost. I wanted to know more about that ghost though. Takumi, I'm sorry. We didn't make it in time. What?
I'm too late.
Both of the eggies are gone.
We all came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this.
Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I'll be able to repair them.
Oh no.
Let's take a closer look at the scene.
Anyway.
We might find something linking this to the other incidents.
Wait, before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this.
Did something else happen?
Yep.
Yeah, you could say that.
It's not only these two.
No! This can't be! Moko! Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her? This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse.
It's not a
curse. What are we
curse.
supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight.
You think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sirei?
It would fit with the timeline. Sirei's call for help went out after I found Moko's body.
What's that on that table over there? Is that a box? I don't remember seeing that yesterday evening.
I don't know. It was just here when I found her like this.
No, wait. That's not quite right. The box was on the floor back then. So why is it on the table now? I don't think I put it there. Am I just remembering things wrong? My memory is kinda fuzzy. I guess I was in a hurry at the time.
Anyway, we should, investigate the crime scene.
Don't you think you have something more important to do?
What do you mean?
Ima wants the box by today. Well, there's a box right there. The moon design is closer to the box of blessings, but it's a strange-looking old box nonetheless. Which means...
we can save Nozomi!
How is Nozomi going to react to this? I don't know. Probably the same as Kurata. Without another word, I grabbed the box and ran off toward Ima's room.
Ah.
Hello, Ima. Are you awake? I'm coming in, okay?
Huh?
What can I do for you, Mr. Sumino? It's obvious, isn't it? I found the box of Calamity.
Oh!
Really? Let's see it. Takumi. I could hear Nozomi whimpering from inside the bathroom. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you?
Huh?
Never mind her, show me the box.
Hey!
Okay, calm down. Here it is. So, that's it. Once I destroy this, everything will go back to normal, and my dear sister will finally come back to us. Alright, give it to me. Not until just release Nozomi.
Oh!
Fine, I have no further use for her anyway. Ima slipped back into the bathroom, untied Nozomi's bonds, and let her go. Once she was a safe distance away from him, I handed over the box. Nozomi, you're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Thank you, Takumi. I'm a little woozy if I'm being tied up in here for so long, but otherwise I'm okay. Thank goodness. Ima, be careful with that thing. Whoever opens the box of Calamity gets cursed, you know? As if I care about that now. If I kill the wraith inside, I can save my dear sister. That's the only thing that matters to me. I can't say I expected him to react any differently. Ima wrenched the book, opened the box, and a moment later, something fell out of it. As for what that something was exactly... What in the Freddy Fazbear is that bloody squirrel plushie? Bear plushie? I don't know what that is. At last, with me, Mr. Wraith! Now, I just have to kill you. No, leave him alone. Huh? Takumi, you have to stop him. I'd better do something.
Ima, wait! What? What's your problem?
That thing came out of a box of Calamity. If you go sticking a knife into it, there's no telling what.
But I have to kill it! It's the only way to save my dear sister!
Please, just calm down and think about this.
I've had enough of you, Mr. Sumino! It seems like no matter what I do, you're always there to get in my way! Well, if you're gonna try and stop me saving my dear sister, I'll just have to kill you first!
I don't know why my model is just like losing the tracking sometimes. Why is Nozomi trying to protect it? I have no idea. Ima wasn't kidding around. There was murder in his eyes. But just as he lunged at me, there was a loud thwack. Ima reeled, staggered, and fell unceremoniously back through the bathroom door. Good grief. Can't you handle anything on your own? Hiruko, you came to help me? Hiruko ignored me and went to check on Ima. He's unconscious. I think I might have hit him a little too hard. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. But Oh well, you can put him on Atos one, I guess. I'm curious though, why did you jump in to protect that doll? Why? Well... A doll? No. When he opened the box, there was a baby inside. That's why I wanted you to stop him from hurting it, Takumi. A baby? That doesn't make sense, does it? There's no way a real baby could have been in there. But at the time, I was so sure. That's what I saw. Hey, are you feeling alright? She's been confined against her will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Nozomi, are you feeling sick or injured anywhere? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you are in charge of Ima. Sure, why not? What is this girl on right now? Happy powder. Black plopper, sleep and food. I took away Ima's knife, carried him to the animal pens and shut him up inside one. Now that's done, what am I supposed to do with this doll? This thing sure is creepy. I didn't really want it in my room, so I ended up bringing it to the garage. Still though, what even is this thing? Did that other box have a doll like this in it too? Is that what the raids really are? No, this came out of a box with a moon design on it. If what Eva said was true, that means it was a box of blessings. So what does that mean? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's back in her room and all settled in. She's been through a lot these past 10 days. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiruko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really caught up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid too. They think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugamo. But first, Moko deserves a proper burial. That's the least we can do for her. I suppose you're right. It had been a long night, but the sun was finally coming up. I made my way to where Darumi, Kiyoshika, and Yugamo's graves were, and dug another hole next to them. By the time we'd buried Moko's body, the day was almost over, but I couldn't bring myself to leave. Ow! Hi Aru, welcome in again. Hope you're feeling better, or if not, that you feel better soon. When night fell, I was still in the same spot. I kept thinking about all the things I wanted to say to Moko, things I wanted to thank her for, apologize for, and how now I'd never get the chance. Day 50. We're halfway there. I really love his dueling face. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. What do you want this time? Hey Eva, feels like I'm getting used to seeing you there. I should go back to sleep. I got lots to do on later. Hey leissz? Yeah?
Yeah?
Huh?
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
Moko? What year we went to the moon? Oh, we went to the moon in 1969. Not 1968, but a year later. We went to the moon in 1969. That's when the astronauts just walk inside a crater. Okay, enough. That's foul, Eva, stop. Wow, Eva, you stopped using your queen's voice, how cruel. I thought your queen was Hiruko. That voice. You're not Eva.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Eva? Or maybe if Eva became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I made?
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it. Go away.
Hey, Takumi? Why did I die?
Kako?
Sir Takumi.
Oh no, it was Arumi and now Kiyoshika.
Takumi. Why'd it have to end like this?
Yugamu? No. No, it's not like that. I didn't.
Takumi, why didn't you find
Now it's Kako.
me? Why didn't you save me?
How did they die? Yugamu and Moko got murdered. We just found them in a room in here in the academy. We don't know how they died. Darumi and Kiyoshika were already dead from before, from the previous route. And Kako just disappeared. But yeah, Yugamu was killed and hanged in one of the rooms in the school, in one of the bathrooms in the school. And Kako was missing in action, but we stopped searching for her. The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the second floor. She like Eito vanished. Oh yeah, but at least we know about the previous route that Eito did escape and went to Beshness and joined them. So that might have happened with Eito again. I was in my class armor too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. Did I actually do a killing game like Darumi keeps blabbing about? No. Not that we know of. It just... we killed Eva, you know, the commander that joined us if we give her the chance, and she cursed us. And after that, Takumi started seeing ghosts. And... yeah, basically we went to like the horror movie route, you could say. I felt rather than saw her getting closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well. I gotta get out of here. I have to run. But where? Anywhere is fine. The library, that'll do. Oh my gosh, she's chasing after me and I cannot zoomies. Help! Help! Ah! She's getting close! Ah! Help me! Ah! Where's the library? That's funny, it was hilarious. It's not even a chase scene. No, it's not, because if I stop, she stopped. Okay, this should be far enough. But the very next moment, ads happened. And Monokuma got stuck on ads.
Why? Why did you kill me?
Now that is Eva.
I'll kill you. I will kill you.
That was Kako? No, it was Eva. Kako's voice is more high pitch and stuff. What? That? He has gag reflex, okay? Leave him alone. Dingadongo? Bingabongo.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our
Huh? What? A dream? Was it a dream? But it seems so real. Alright, let's just go to the cafeteria. This feels kind of strange. Waking up to Siri's announcements, I mean. They just keep coming even after he's gone.
Oh.
Good morning, Takami. Jill look terrible. Where's everyone else? Some of them have been and gone already, some are still sleeping. They probably all feel just as bad. And you're that worried about them that you're staying here to check on them when they do show up? I will thank you not to make unfounded allegations. Sorry. By the way, you're going to look into Moko's death some more, right? Well, let me help. I decline, and the way you are now, and just only slow me down. Oh, come on, why? Did you really not get it? I'm only interested in the truth. I want to find out what really happened to our friends. I don't have time to waste on ridiculous theories about ghosts and raids. And you think I distract you with stuff like that? Honestly, and yes. You look like you'd bring it up in a heartbeat. You need to rest, Takami. Let me handle the investigation. I expect to see you looking a little more human the next time we meet. Alright. Freedom! So then, you came to help me out instead? Yeah, I can't leave all the library work to you. It's alright. I'm glad to be able to do something for all of you. If you insist though, you can help me by sorting through documents like you did before. I put a mark on anything that looks useful. If we get all of this organized today, I should be fine to do the rest myself. Okay, sounds good. Where should I start? Ironic since they're not human, but they do not know that at this moment. I spent most of the day in the library with Ghost Boy. When it got dark, I went back to my room and went straight to bed. Area 51, day 51. Tingatonga? Bingabonga. Time to rise and shine! You know, Nigo barely appeared on this shoot. Oh, morning, Takumi. Morning, Tsubasa. Not having breakfast today? I already ate. I'm heading to the garage now. Right. Hey, thanks for all your hard work. Actually, I'm not working on anything battle related today. I thought I'd take a closer look at Syria and Nigo's remains. I'm pretty sure they're beyond repair at this point, but I figured they might have some rare components in them that could come in handy. Okay, well, it's nice you're keeping busy like usual. What can I say? I need something to distract me so I don't start dwelling on everything that's happened. And tinkering with machines is the perfect way to do that. Yeah, I get it. You know, you're not looking too good. Get some rest, okay? Don't push yourself. See ya! Hiruko won't let me help with the investigation, so I guess I'll just hang out with someone else today. Free time? We haven't had free time in forever, hello? Wowzers. Wowzers. Darumi disease. Eito, missing in action. Kako, missing in action. Kiyoshika, gone. Yugamo, done. Moko, gone. Why are all of them like, you know, the second to last defense academy are the ones that are gone, except Darumi. Darumi and all of the second to last defense academy are the ones that are dead. I didn't mention Hiruko because because she's not like that. Except Kurara, I mean, and Nozomi, but we don't know if the murders are gone already. I mean, if they are done already, we're only on day 51. So maybe if the pattern continues, it was Yugamu, then Moko. That's two of the second to last defense academy. So maybe Kurara's next. We can have copium. We're left with two worst characters of the 5. And what do you have against Nozomi? And no, the worst character it's just Kurara. That's the worst character of like everything. She's so plain, so that'd be so amazing. How many save slots do I have? I don't have that many save slots left. I definitely don't have save slots. There's not enough save slots for like 100 endings. But at some point I'm gonna have to start just like rewriting stuff, I guess. Which I don't want. I don't like rewriting things, but oh well. Okay, give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back, okay? No, Nozomi's only crime is being the white girl of the group. Oh my gosh. In an ideal world, Takemaru, Ima, Gaku, and Shoma die next and we have Romance Root Part 2. No. I rather keep all the guys and then they have to repopulate the world with only the guys and they have to find a way somehow, right? They doesn't have to keep trying until they find a way. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Yes, exactly. It will be something like like that. No words.
Ah.
Not that one. Sorry.
Ah.
Did I got the same one? Damn it. Better. You can clip it now. Ali. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch? Oh, yes. What? That oh yes, oh my gosh. What the? Oh my. Did you flip my... Yes, hello?
Hello? Hello? Oh, thank God you're alive. I need you to stay calm. We're going to get you help. We'll get you out of there. I want you to find a place to hide. Someplace safe where you can remember the taste of her kiss when you felt her neck break, you diseased cock.
Paul, you gotta score! A day with you is never dull.
Wait! Oh my gosh, Lulu, please! Lulu! Is that too loud on the Spotify? I think it might have been because I swapped headphones. Yeah. Okay. But hello, hola, ciao, I'm Bonjour. Alright. It's late. I'm tired. I'm hungry. A bit, yes. It's because my headphones died, so I put the other, so Spotify's volume reset, and it was 100 instead of 20. So, yeah. But, But you're surprised at the progress we made this stream. We reached the big fights because the dialogue and the days are shorter. The issue with the problem, well, not the problem, but the thing with, you know, the second scenario was that the days were longer and there was not a lot of there was no skipping days. We had to go day by day. And on this one, we have skipped a lot of days. That's the thing, and that's why it has been like faster, I guess. That's why I was saying, like, if we keep up this pace, we may be able to like finish this route tomorrow. Maybe. Depends on how fast the days passes. But we'll see, I guess. Nothing for another fun thing. Hope you enjoyed your food. Don't forget to look up for long what? But yeah. I'll come back. We'll come back tomorrow with more 100 lines. We're gonna try to finish this route tomorrow. Right? Yes. Probably won't happen because there's still 49 days left. So, we'll see. But before going away though, let's go ahead and raid. I haven't raided him in a while, but let's go ahead and raid Kenny, our friend Kenny PK. He's gonna be playing some Balo, but he has an adorable catboy, a green hair catboy VTuber model, and he's a stinky. But yeah, let's go ahead and say hi to Kenny. Here's the raid message if you guys have a sub. Here's the other raid message if you do not have a sub. Thank you guys for being here. Really, really appreciate it. I'm so freaking hungry. I mean, hope to see you guys. Just surprised you made it to the end. I'm pretty sure you had made it to the end before. Because I remember you copy pasting the raid message. So yeah. Go eat. I have my food right here, but I have to go warm it and stuff. But yeah, hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you, night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to. And the most important thing of all, I love you all. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more 100 lines. Bye bye, everyone. Mwah.